what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Whoa, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Hello! Welcome in. Let me... Should I do my dailies? Wait. I think I should probably greet you all first. Hello! Welcome in. My name is Lilia, and regardless of if you've been here or not before, welcome in. I hope you have a good time, and I hope everything goes well and my laptop doesn't suddenly stop working in the middle of this. Though having said that, I feel like that was a bad thing to say. Haha. How is everyone doing today? Hope you're all well. This is a bit of a surprise stream because it wasn't planned. But yeah, I felt bad leaving everyone yesterday so abruptly. For those who don't know, I ended I ended stream early yesterday because I was EP and I needed to go to sleep. So sorry about that. Hopefully I can get Lantern Rite done today. Yeah, for some reason OBS and GeForce are not friends anymore. So I do need to keep resetting the display, unfortunately. So I hope you all don't mind. Oh. Okay. Back to ley lines.
With one heart, we pray. Branches aside. Stay your hand.
What in the world?
Is over.
I forgot about that.
Flame.
It's gonna be
Don't be scared.
Stay your hand, luscious and moonlit.
Surge.
Use the force off.
Straggler, receive my blessing for the everlasting.
A new moon rises. You're my target.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
I never leave him.
Leave this
Intel.
You're not going anywhere.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Stay put. Go away.
Intel.
okay. One, two.
Add astro. Thank you for complete. Add ast.
Let me remove and then to lantern right. Oh, teapot as well.
This realm. If you ever
So close to friendship 10 with both Yehuda and Columbino. Okay. Where is... Okay. Release special shell lanterns at Leo Harbor. Where? Hello? Anywhere in specific or? I guess I could release one on the boat. If the captain doesn't mind. Okay. Shell lanterns. Oh. Cute? Wait. Can I swap? This is completely different to a previous. This is different to previous years. Let's go with cat. Can I? Oh, I can change these out. Sending shiny rocks to you. Lilia, hello! I can't believe I was 11 minutes late. I failed. No, you haven't failed at all. Surprise. Welcome to stream. Um, yeah, I felt bad not completing Lantern Rite yesterday. So, you know, I decided to come back and complete it. Yeah, I rested well, so that's good. Cute. Okay. Auspicious treasure trees in Liyue Harbor during London Rite. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you are doing well. Nothing bad has happened since last stream. Use normal text. Okay. Cute. Cute. Okay. Can I look at that? Look at that. Okay. Me when there's a water surface in the middle of the air. Um, find and prune the auspicious treasure trees nearby. Oh, okay. You don't have to force yourself. Heh 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 heh. I feel bad. Yeah, I'm watering the tree. Oh, okay. Oh, oh wow. No, I'm completely fine. Ah! Look how cute that is. I'm good. Day 1 of Ramadan, and I can confirm that by the end of the month, I will be fat AF. Haha! Lamau. Look at that! This is so cute. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite. 海灯节快乐. So let's cute jump together. Happy Ramadan. How is it going? Apart from confirming that you'll be fat by the end of the month. Look at what we had for dinner. Oh, opening Discord? Question mark. Honestly, everything at Ramadan, like all of the meals that I see being shared online, they always look so good. Man. Oh my goodness, what the spread. Looks good. Nice, 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 nice. All the Tupperwares. Just be careful. If this is at someone else's house, just be careful of your Tupperwares. Oh, that looks so good. Now I'm hungry. I've just eaten and now I'm hungry again. Man, look how cute these are, these messages. Yeah. No, this is my house. Well, then that's good. That's good. Keep your Tupperwares safe. Oh. Is this another thing completed? When you trim an auspicious treasure tree, or when the shower lanterns, okay. You can receive likes! Social media? Oh, this is probably why people start events early, so that they don't, total likes. Wait, how do I? When you trim a tree, okay, so I just need to get the trees done. There are desserts we only... Oh! We will be eating a lot of them. In which case, hope you enjoy. That sounds good. Here. Is there a map with all the trees? Oh, the characters! Wait, what is Sarah doing here? Help your companion fulfill their wish. Nice. Oh, Lantern Rite. I remember I think I did Lantern Rite on stream as well last year. Yeah. Oh. I wonder when the other Leoi characters will get skins. I know Xingqiu got his skin, but...
So,
Oh,
you buying or not?
who's this from? Wait, that's really pretty. Hello.
To encounter you here amidst Liyue's
Long time no Sarah.
celebrations is unsurprising. Indeed.
No, wait, I didn't get to hear her say a happy Lantern Rite.
To encounter you here amidst Liyue's celebrations is unsurprising. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh. Okay, this is our job, not just freestyle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Serious pose. Let's try the second pose. They're both equally serious. Let's try the first pose. Let's try the second pose. I mean, this pose works. What do you mean the photo requirements are met? Can I zoom in a bit? Nice. There is no screenshot folder, don't lie to me.
Commendable picture. A perfect memento for the
What
occasion.
is this angle?
My thanks. I will treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly.
No 5 copies? Goodbye and
Thank
happy
you.
Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But if I may ask, does the Millilith always maintain such strict vigilance during Lantern Rite?
Yep.
To maintain such strict discipline even amidst the festivities, I'm impressed.
Spoken just like a true Kujo Sora. Coming. Dun, 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 dun. Is he up there? Oh, there he is. Coming.
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else.
Caleb
How does Lanya
Yen.
do it?
Caleb Yen.
Oh, hey, traveler. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent.
Watch it turn out to be perfect.
I'm gonna paint Manzai on it too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
You and Garming released a Xiao Lantern together. Cute. Hehehehe. Me and Yayo is the Xiao Lantern. Cute. What if I just favorite all of them?
Wow, it's really up. Happy Lantern Rite.
Have a prosperous new year. Or is it gone? Oh, is it? It's still there. Okay. Mizuki. What is Mizuki doing here? Lantern Rite therapy. Cute.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Ah, I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite.
Let's
All right
start.
then, Master Photographer.
Okay, that doesn't seem very relaxed. I guess this works. Oh,
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop.
there's really no need.
And to you. Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
You never know. You never know. Lanya. What have I? Oh, I have a new shower lantern to collect. Oh. Oh. You can see them. Wait, you can see them on the map. Well, I put that there. Wait, I want to see if I can glitch underwater and put one underwater. Wait. Hehehehe. Hee. Wait, I'll do that later. Lanya.
I just like to make people smile. Quan, I want a new toy.
What should
Another one finished. And the paint's all dry.
Yippee.
Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Shao Lantern too? Yep. You know how Miss Pingshi made a customizable lantern frame?
I think so.
Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision. So they came to me for some hands-on help. And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself too.
Yippee.
Now it's just time to
Oh,
release
can I
it.
hit that tree? I want to hit the tree. Next, wait. This is so awful for looking at. Can I, if I take a picture, will the text be there? Oh, it will. Okay. That's great. Okay, this is kind of awful. Next year, I want to keep learning more about rattan weaving. Maybe by the next lantern rite, I'll be able to weave a Mingxiao lantern by myself. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Oh,
So cute. Thank you.
what's happening over there? Can we take
Okay,
a
it just
sneaky
goes off a bit.
peek?
Okay.
Huh?
Let's see. Risley? There's Risley, there's Cishween. What do you mean she's involved in other quests? What? Is this? Oh, okay, I can buy things. Is there a reward or? Let's go check out Risley's task first, and then I'll head back the other way. Ah! Uh-oh. Where's my stamina food? Well, Lanyan just gave one, didn't she? Me when you ask for a bowl and Lanyan just weaves one for you out of thin air. Oh! My bad, I thought that was Yunjin and got excited. And I was just... But I was wrong and it was Risley instead.
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you here. Allow me to extend a traditional Liyue greeting. Happy Lantern Rite. Correct. I requested one from Miss Ping Shi. Seems she really did secure a professional photographer.
I'm not really a professional photographer, am I?
Shall we, then? Take a good shot. I plan to stick it up on my office wall when I get back to Fontaine. Sure. Do I need to strike a pose?
Serious? What's the second pose? Okay, that works. No. This pose works. He's so old, man.
Let's see. Not bad. Pretty I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate the help. Oh, and to you too. I'll still need to buy some gifts later. Other than tea.
Good man, Oops-chan. It's okay. Just buy all the tea you want. Layla! Let's go visit Cedrine. I'm still confused as to... Surely it'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. It's not fine because she's in her story quest and I haven't finished her story quest. Okay then, Genshin. I wonder if I can force it though. Can I? Unless she's underwater. Where's the fish? Let's see. There used to be a... Oh, there's a tree. There's no bar for hitting the tree progress. Thanks. Oh my goodness. 21 likes from Pingxi. Can I... You know what, never mind. I realize I am just stalling for starting on the quest, but I do really want to see all of these characters. Ah, Layla! Layla! Okay. Picture time. Oh! Ugly man standing there. Oh, get out of the way. Nice. What is he doing? Me when she's looking directly at the moon. Look at that. Cute.
If you make a lantern like this and release it, will the wish really come true?
No.
Oh, you're in Liyue too? Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, my advisor sent me. She said participating in folk festivals might help spark some inspiration for my research. But I work on star charts. I'm still not sure what that has to do with holidays like this.
Moon time.
As soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered me a free shell lantern frame. She said releasing one would bring good luck for the entire year. I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck, but a little bit when it's time to submit my thesis wouldn't hurt.
Bro, I need to submit a thesis as well. Ah.
So, I followed her instructions and made one.
Look, we'll certainly find you, Layla.
Thanks.
Look at that! Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I can take photos with the characters and their lantern. It's so funny. It's like a speech bubble, a thought bubble. My thesis needs to get approved. No, I shouldn't be thinking about my thesis. I should be resting. You should be resting.
Please let me pass. Please let me pass. Please let me pass.
Poor girl. Emily? Emily. There she is. Okay. Photo time. Nice.
Traveler? Happy holidays! It's been some time since we last spoke.
Happy holidays.
You could say that. I had already planned to come to Liyue to research floral essences, so when I heard there was a merchant ship heading here, I decided to join them. I had no idea I'd arrive just in time for Lantern Rite. In deference to the season, I've decided to put all work aside and simply enjoy myself.
Nice.
I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Xiao lanterns. In fact, I was just about to release it. Thank you. She told me it's tradition to write down a wish before releasing it. Still, I'm not quite sure what to write.
Please let less people get murdered. Oh. Okay. May the new year grant everyone a bit of time to pause and take in life's more comforting sense. Cute. Oh. Thank you. Oh my goodness, there's even more people. Festive shopping. Okay. Nice. I'm wondering how you leave lanterns for other people. Oh, is it just random? Okay, I want to try and glitch underwater and see if wait, where's the... Ah, it's over there. I want to try and glitch underwater and try and get someone a lantern there. Although it might not work with certain characters. People. Okay. So basically, the trick is that you're meant to go here. And you'll get stuck and you won't be able to come out. You might need I think, adult character, even. You have to plunge attack. Oh. And then you get stuck and then you can't come out. Oh, come on. Okay. Trying again. With this, you can also walk around underwater. So if I can get this to work, that would be absolutely amazing. Hush, I'll hear them. Is it like this? I haven't done this in so long. Dun, 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 dun. I might have recorded me doing this a while ago, but I really don't remember.
The next shipment should be here by now.
There's also the method of slowly climbing down. But I don't think that would work as well, because it's never worked for me in the past. It's either you plunge down or you get stuck.
The next shipment should be here by now.
Yeah. Definitely need a taller character. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay. Yehoda! Oh, don't get stuck.
The next shipment should be here by now.
Who could... Would llama work? Llama, where have you gone?
Even when darkness.
Yeah. Ah. No. Okay.
The next shipment should be here by now.
No. They probably fixed
The
it.
next shipment should be
Okay.
here by now.
Let's try another method. Okay. We might have to walk all the way around from one start to get underwater. I think it would be amazing though if I could glitch underwater from here. There was a glitch, but they patched it, I'm pretty sure. It was right around here, I think. Under here? Goodness, it's been so long. Not the missing person poster. How long has it been? Definitely they've probably patched it by now. Is it here? I think it was, yes. Yes, here it was. Basically, you see how under there is just not. There's a Is Yao too tall? Surely not. There is another glitch point in somewhere else. Let me think, where is it? I think here. Man, I need to get back on my exploration game. I've forgotten the names of every single place. Yeah, I think it's over there. But I also don't remember how the glitch went. So, haha. I'm trying to think, how on earth did it go? So many ruin gods around here. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm? Strange. Oh, goodness me. Oh, wait, it was in there. Maybe. You know, honestly, I don't remember. Maybe I'll look it up later. Haha. When I'm not being chased by an abyss mage. Okay. Oh! Wait, that's really smart. I should put one there too. Let's may all go well for celebratory work. No. For cute. Okay. Haha. See ya.
Oh, this is what I get for being impulsive. Traveler? Oh, ain't that something? It is you! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Miss Pinkshi gave me the frame, but pretty rad,
Oh,
huh?
the dog's
I
being
even gave
moved.
Hu Tao a few. Oh, shoot! I totally forgot I promised Hu Tao I'd help her make some shell lanterns, too!
You should probably hydrate now. Truing. Truing.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops
Stares
to
at
listen,
chat.
I hope it provides a moment of peace.
It feels weird being told to
All the
hydrate.
same.
Oh my goodness, Celestia in the background. Speaking of hydration, this is your timely reminder to go and hydrate. And to go stretch. if possible. Haha. Must look out for streamer. Thank you. Must look out for chat as well. Anyway, is this? Could I take a picture from here? 那么胡桃跟C Xing Yan fumbling the Xiao Lantern. It's the gang. Okay. Wait, where's Zhongli?
Oh?
Oh.
Curious.
Impressive, right?
Yes.
What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you!
Is it more spicy dishes?
What is it?
Or something like slime concentrate?
Huh?
Oh wow!
Part of the moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Is that, would that not constitute an eclipse?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
But Yonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Yeah, Paimon.
Knowledge knows no borders, so... there.
I want to switch back to Chinese.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
Columbina in the background.
Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
Yeah, it's a lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of...
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
No.
How so?
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
It looks like someone just took a chunk out of it from the
Then
middle.
It's still an omen.
We never said that!
Where did this picture come
Ugh.
from?
Some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Who was the crazy customer?
Attention everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make.
Oh no.
I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor.
Sit down. Hello? What are you doing with all that food on the table, not eating it? Lisa says that too. Exactly. Lisa says that. Does that mean your dad is Lisa as well? I mean, not as well, but haha haha. Slip of the tongue.
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
She's a few perches short of a stew, and she had a bad perch stew are very different.
What? You don't believe me?
Well, it's NPC Xiangling.
I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan.
Longan? Jonju?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
Again!
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man.
What in
I'm
the
gonna-
world?
I'm
Shun
gonna
her.
kill you.
Shun her. Deal with this woman.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue.
You just made the same mistake.
Show me some respect.
Well, do you know who Shunhe is? Someone who trained under Cloud Retainer, the great Adeptus, who could knock you out?
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
Go, Shunhe, beat her up.
What? So Shenhe started the fight?
Lamau.
She had no choice. The woman
pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers.
Lamau.
Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion.
She said she took a photo of Jonju the Moon Devourer.
Can we really trust what she said, though?
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
The smile on her face.
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right.
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Lamau.
One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
True.
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Langan, right?
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics.
Ooh.
Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered.
So, does that mean this Langan place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
The owner of Baiju Guest House just mentioned it. Speaking of Langan and old ancient civilizations, I saw a tweet earlier that where someone made a timeline of the entire history of Teyvat, or like a mind map, and it mentioned Langan as one of the first sort of ancient civilizations alongside Byakuyo, I think, Enkanamio, and Salvindagnir, which was on top of Dragonspine, as well as the ancient sort of civilization that was on Mount Isis in Fontaine. So that's interesting.
Right! The White Horse Adeptus? Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
Me when Hu Tao knows a lot more than everyone else.
That's just the interpretation you believe in. The elders of Chingsaville and Chenyu Vale. Some of the tribes take her to be the...
I skipped the dialogue. The white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. Some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Well, it could all be her.
Yet in other ancient texts, including the... which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
Ah.
That's so complicated.
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat.
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhangli.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Jigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship...
So,
Thanks.
where to next? How about we go to... If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, since it belongs to that customer's... Ha! Alright! We're off!
Okay.
Oh, wait, I almost forgot! Happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you, Hu Tao. Happy Lantern Rite.
Come have a meal with us when you're free.
Haha, I will do.
We'll be there, or we'll be... square.
Yeah, because you're not around. Haha.
Thinking about it now.
A fake?
Lamau.
Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Me when Moon Goddess. Let's see the... Oh, I could put a shell lantern here. Oh! What ship in the harbour? That one? Oh! Floating on the string. So pretty! Maybe not. Yujing Terrace. Xiao. Oh. Oh. There's even a crescent in Columbiana's plunger attack. Oh. Ningguang. Ningguang.
Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jeonju the Moon Devourer?
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true.
It's true. But right now,
Let's remain optimistic for now. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant...
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan, you're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while.
I'm sure by
Happy
all
Lantern
other
Rite.
accounts, if we were just normal people interrupting this meeting, we would have been taken away and put in jail. It feels so weird knowing the Traveler is just... everything is so easy for them.
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason.
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about?
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Do we get to see Fujin?
Someone managed to capture a picture of it.
Even though we confirmed this event took place? From Xiangling!
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture,
That's interesting because...
The chasm? So, that place is involved too? According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shi. We suspect something happened during the excavation that...
And now, it seems...
The chasm! Chawang Terrace! She's not in a good mental state. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? Then let's head there now.
I get what people were saying about Ganyu and Keqing's new VA should have been swapped.
Now that I...
But what sort of thing could block out the moon?
The Toro. Streetwood Rambler. Madam Pig. Well, she doesn't have a Lantern Rite voice line. Or not yet, anyway. Oh yes, Dottore being a dick as usual. Huh, true. Is Sijin... She's definitely not here. She's not at the bottom of that waterfall either. Ah, it's Baizu.
Ah, Lady Yu-hung. Oh, and the—
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse?
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous, far and wide.
Pixelated Changsheng.
Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace.
Not often, that's for certain.
But what could have caused such a thing?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
Ah, time
I
skip.
suppose that's all we can do for—
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Is Chi-Chi still making lanterns?
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right.
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhangli anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
Would you like to tag along?
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
Do we need an invitation?
Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques.
The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. That's interesting.
As far as
Considering
I
that
know,
no one knew who
it's been a long time goal of hers to
Zhangju,
hold
the
a
moon
cultural
devourer,
exhibition
is.
of this scale. Where
Yes, we're in for a real treat tonight then.
Yeah.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here.
Isn't everything important in Liyue Jade? I guess. Jade is just important in general in Liyue, I think. Yeah. I think Celadon, you know, like the Celadon mare, which was mentioned by Hutao before as part of the 8 Adepts. Celadon is a shade of green. I can't remember if it's a shade of green that Jade comes in, but definitely Jade is very important. Let me look it up. Celadon green. Okay. Celadon, okay. Let me look for a non-Google AI source. Celadon is a term for pottery denoting both wares glazed in the jade green celadon color, also known as greenware, and a type of transparent glaze. What does this say? Tint. Yeah, so it is green. Miwen green. The similarity of the color to jade, traditionally the most highly valued material in China, was a large part of its attraction. Interesting. I was just making a joke. Well, your joke hit the hammer on the head, hit the nail on the head even. I didn't even know Celadon was a color. I just knew it as a town in Pokemon. I didn't know it was a color either. I just saw someone make a you know, Pinterest aesthetic boards with different shades of colors. That, but with Celadon, like shades of Celadon green.
After seeing the picture you
Is it
brought,
Celadon or
there's a few
Celadon?
ideas
I
I'd
don't
like
know.
to follow up on.
But yeah, it's such a nice shade though.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all.
Also, a town in... Wait, what does the town do then? Is there anything famous about the town or... Bye-bye, Kaching.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find...
Adios.
If you're looking to talk to...
Okay then, man. So no sweet. I always hear it pronounced the latter. I forgot which one was the latter. Famous for perfumes? What is... Fair enough. These things reappearing every year is, I think, one of my favorite parts about Liyue Harbor during Lantern Rite. Maybe because I can climb on them. Ah, okay. Manmu.
Ah, here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard.
Yes, please.
After you.
At least in the anime, from what I remember, they had a grass-type gym. Interesting. Green grass. Blue sky.
Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take
Wait,
in!
this is the red one off the... offshore. The one with the opera and things? From Zhongli's first story quest, I think.
Greetings.
Whoa, it's
I trust
Zhongli!
you've been well since last we met.
Aha! Speak of the devil!
Oh.
You're right with...
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
She's like, I'm going to have to talk to her later on. Hu Tao in the corner of my screen going hee hee hee.
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business!
Yo, Traveler!
Beidou!
What's up?
Beidou, beloved. Valentine's Day, who? I only know uncrowned Lord of the Ocean Beidou's birthday.
It's been a while.
Yunjin! She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person.
You're too modest, Captain.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come. Even though you didn't have to listen
That's
to
her
me.
wife. If she didn't go, she'd get told off.
Well, she's the tench one.
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Zhongli with his sum total of 0 mora in his pocket.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition. Well, shall we...
Let's go!
Where's Child when you need him to pay for everything? Hello, Lord of Geo. I am the Moon Goddess. Nice to make your acquaintance. What the world? Oh, okay. I thought he ran away. Bleep, bloop, bleep.
Whoa, look at this painting!
There's a huge toad on it!
Toad on it! Could it...
Huh. This material is quite unusual.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern
So this is the boat off the offshore. It's weird for it to be so close to, you know, the giant lantern.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
Okay, Paimon.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
Lamau.
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
Unless you're French.
And the figure next to the toad, is that the white horse Adeptus?
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
Is this from the chasm?
No. In fact, this item was discovered in
Oh!
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar
It's
and azurite,
Dubai.
which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place
Honk
of origin may very
Shumi.
well have been the chasm.
Cinnabar spindle. Albedo.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianzhu the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder,
New opera.
if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for—
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as...
the lyrics?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Lamau. Zhongli Marie Kondoing his house and selling all of his wares.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition?
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
You never know.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely.
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
It's okay. Zhongli's been alive for 6,000 years. He can be alive for another 6,000.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Everyone explodes because no one knew that Zhongli was so good at painting.
So it's a fake?
Don't say it so loud.
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
Zhongli, I replicated it a few thousand years ago. Don't worry.
You flatter me.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refute.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Nangguang.
Let's keep going.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
That's the golden chariot of Zubai's.
It must have quite the story behind it.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Give me 1 second.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of... If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more.
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, It was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora.
Okay, maybe I'll come back late next year to get the chariot.
How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
What in the world?
A bargain? 90 million mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora too.
What, 90 million?
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
No, Beidou, don't listen to him.
Beidou's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Lamau.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. And don't worry about the mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
Thank you.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
Oh?
So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Not the traveler agreeing.
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it...
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look
Isn't going to cost you anything.
Let's go!
If you say so.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! So many
It's a light stick.
These are a type of ceremony.
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the Range-Aid ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the Range-Aid rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The Bi is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the Hu to honor the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however.
Oh, I know.
No matter. You...
A light stick.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
What is it?
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
Me when Zhongli knows everyone.
An old acquaintance?
Goodbye. Are you touching it directly? What in the...
Huh. It doesn't look all that special to Paimon.
Indeed. It's been
So, in the past, the moon wasn't... Then...
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was.
Wait, that makes sense, considering Frost Moon, Iridescent Moon, Eternal Moon, etc. shenanigans.
Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
Not at all. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
Raises eyebrow.
And it had a profound impact.
Wow! Zhongli actually did...
What is this? No! The realm of clouds. The sea of clouds? This is when it just keeps getting further and further away. The moon?
3, 5, 7.
11. Prime numbers. A perfect argument.
11, 13, 17.
Who said that?
19, 23, 29.
31. Horse.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child?
Whoa, why are her eyes blue?
The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Who are you?
Me? I'm sorry, I
No.
don't remember.
What is this place?
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
Oh, look how pretty that view is. If she's on the moon though, that makes sense.
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
I want to say something, but I'm kind of calling me the strap.
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
How do I get out?
The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before.
Okay, next question. How do I get out if it keeps moving?
But I was never able to reach the end.
Is he?
You should take a look.
How about we go together? Also, that decoration with the crescent moon at the end is really pretty.
No need. It would seem my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Oh.
Wow! Jiangwei actually did something useful for
Wait.
once.
She's gone back in time.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
No.
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
I just met the strangest person.
Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort her to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Thanks, man.
Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Wait, you can't see because Hu Tao's in the way, but... Okay, that's my UID. Can I make her smaller? Tiny Hu Tao. I guess I could move her to the side a bit. Wait. Can I make Yao Yao like absurdly proportioned? Wait, that works too. Smug Yao Yao in the corner. And I could put Hu Tao in the other corner and then you can see the loading icon when it reappears. Yeah, okay, that works. Bless you, Hu Tao.
Guess someone's thinking of me.
Oh, okay.
But this late at night...
Must be that consultant of yours.
The
I bet
mouse!
he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending.
I don't think it's going to happen.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
Oh? Uh-oh. Deng Yishar.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh, wait. What in the world? Not the hole in the moon. Wait. What if that's the chariot? See? The loading icon is the umbrella of Zibai's chariot.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know.
Oh, right.
You explain your mysterious encounter in that strange space.
How is that possible?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Was it the White Horse Adepters?
You suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zibai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her!
Yeah.
But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
I see.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
So the recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because of... So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate.
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into
It's
one.
the golden house.
When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Yes, and that is why However, I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them.
Me when Zhongli
You are
spits
someone
facts
who
about
once
the
traveled through the
Traveler and
boundless sea of
their
stars.
involvement
I cannot help but
into
wonder.
that.
Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
Me when Zhongli was the one last time who mentioned us being a witness. I'm already deeply connected to that.
Such is your conviction, then. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait! The White Horse of Death
Bye-bye.
is dead?
Please, remain calm, Paimon. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature.
Thanks, man.
Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of... If we retrieve the 3 fragments...
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we...
Dun, 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 dun,
The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature.
Okay.
That said, her 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Where are the other 2?
Her second deadly self is called Ziji. After Zibai's death, the essence with...
The chasm?
Wait.
So, do we have to go...
The Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling, she is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
That won't be necessary. It's possible. The return of the Frost Moon...
Wait! That was...
Indeed. So in truth, the third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she lent me her aid during the Archon War. I imagine finding Zichao...
So, we need to find...
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortal. It's possible she has possessed
someone?
And is...
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
So similar to how Ajdahar also possessed someone then.
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Lamau. So Hu Tao wasn't so wrong.
Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in...
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Do you think it could be her?
It's quite possible. The deadly... A sound plan.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding.
There's still so much you haven't told. Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then...
The one who preserved her soul's essence, was it you?
It would seem that this is a question you are... It was the Avatar of Time.
Istaroth?
Ah, so you know of her existence?
Knowing that the primordial shades are not... Knowing that the primordial shades are manufactured, it is interesting to hear him call the Shade of Time an avatar. But maybe that's just a word thing rather than them being not real.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
She's the daughter of time.
Indeed. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the 3 deadly selves. On the night of Lantern Rite, when that happens, the cage that... For if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments in time, as I mentioned before, let us hope that all proceeds...
Thanks, Zhongli. The Realm of Clouds. Interesting. Columbina. Ba-doing, ba-doing. Wait until 8 o'clock, 2 days from now. Do. A timely reminder to go and drink some water and go stretch. Stand up and move your arms around. Oh, my back. Okay.
Oh, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Oh, okay, I get it. The realm of clouds referring to her first self. Realm of rocks, second self. Realm of human. Human? Her share of human ego gets shot. Still no Sijuin. Maybe I'll do Sijuin's quest next
So
then.
let me get this straight. The patient disappeared
Whoa.
right as you were delivering.
I know it's hard to believe.
It's true. Hey, it's Yelan!
Not at all. If you're here to find her too.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose.
There 1 second and gone the next?
Then you're suggesting
Xiao.
this Liu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise?
Unless... Linny decided to take his act to Liyue?
Lamau! Can you imagine? Can you imagine if either of those cases were true?
Who is this Linny you speak of? He's...
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls. Not exactly. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
Me when one of my 3 deadly parts of myself goes to make a lantern to make a wish to my whole self.
That
so that I can
certainly
make it
sounds
true
probable.
for myself.
Turns out, the White Horse Adept... Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
Yep, Paimon, what was that? Oh. Silly Billy. Oh.
Is it possible I was just imagining things?
No.
But I saw it too. We can't both have been imagining it.
CCTV cameras, anyone? Ah, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. What? Why are we walking this way?
Alright, we're here.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, we need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target.
Oh, okay. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Now's the perfect time to think about it then.
Oh, and you're always staking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that, which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Yep.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend
Method
in, right?
acting.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter! Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind.
And anyway, one of the parts of her job is that she has to go traveling anyway.
I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Where does that plot go?
Ah, it's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha.
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite.
Coming.
What a coincidence! You...
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
Every time I see that metal ornament on its front, it reminds me of his signature dish, the bao.
What you gonna wish for?
Now I'm hungry again.
Aw,
Times
man,
2.
It's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment.
I forget that these characters aren't all, you know, super famous. Some of them were just a guy, like Emily, or Garmin, or Escoffier. Well, Escoffier is a famous chef, so whatever. Who else? Like, Yao Yao. Yao Yao is just, she's just a girl. She's just a character in this world, but she just happens to be playable and have a vision.
So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and...
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon!
Yeah, but...
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
Haha. You could probably find lots of success with kids. Kids are very into jumping around and things.
I'll do it!
Wow.
Huh?
That was easy.
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering.
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her. Lu Shangshang.
Our target!
Paimon, not so loud.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
The music.
No need to shout.
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be...
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Yo.
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
Well, clearly if she's a little wisp of a being, she's not that little.
So what if I am? Leave at once!
Yo. I hope to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus and I need your help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Is it really so bad?
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor.
What was it that Zombie said about this one?
I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here?
Playing dumb, are we?
What?
You don't remember.
Of course not.
What about the photo you took?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like...
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
It's so weird.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone!
Don't worry, Gaming.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real
Pony
solution,
up?
Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Gaming?
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
No.
Gaming, is it just Paimon or what?
Come on, Paimon, get with it times.
Whoa! So you saw this? Uh-oh. Yeah, we better...
What? Where could you possibly have gone? Dun dun dun. Lamau.
To tend the mint.
funny.
It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state...
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from... Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Cloud Retainer hearing this.
Positively
They're so
ingenious.
silly.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please. We don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the...
Come.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
But older men!
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth.
Brazen
Skilled
youth.
you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears...
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Yeah, what is this Adeptus teleportation?
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man. You'll just have to take the...
On the decrepit
Many
side.
years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti.
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish. Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me.
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
I mean...
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
Could you imagine if she possessed Paimon? You don't look so good.
That is no concern of yours.
Are you sure? You want to fulfill people's wishes? I can help.
No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
Okay, Guizong.
The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Not again.
Huh? Where are we?
Ah! The sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. The wrath of mint!
What in the world? Me when someone annoys me. The wrath of mint.
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! No, Mountain
spread to him.
You explain the recent series of events.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Uh-oh. Indalo.
Whoa, you okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think
So, what do?
my cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine.
Be prepared to face the wrath of Mint. Thank you, Mooncarver. They're having they're having tea, Paimon. I didn't realize he had so much markings on his body, Mooncarver. Xiao. Is Xiao still there? If he's at the gathering. Probably not. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay. Columbina at half health? Look how cute these buns are. Oh. Okay then. It's Xiao and Cloud Retainer and Madam King and the Moon Goddess. Hehe hehe.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white... Even if it's not her.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as
It's
well.
Xiao.
Ah, Traveler. It has been...
Oh, happy Lantern Rite Paimon. You're as lively as I remember.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
Lamau! Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble with some mint? Is the mint you are growing causing you becoming a burden to you? Why? Come on. No, wait. That she wouldn't say come on. Come forth, come to my humble abode. Let me introduce you to a new contraption I have developed. Lamau.
The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Recounting the events to other people, or explaining the situation, are they saying everything word for word?
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizha would hardly have found a
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering.
Ah, then he poses no great threat.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
But what if she possesses him?
One has no doubt of that. Yet before his departure, Rex, it would seem then, that Rex Lapis did.
Yes. This is quite a peculiar case.
I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
The curse of time. Cough, cough, cough. The memories this body holds.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right?
With Rex Lapis away.
She also mentioned the curse of time.
Perhaps. Erosion.
Oh, true.
Indeed.
I heard that
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
time does not treat everyone equally.
Then
One has devised a solution.
What is it?
Based on what you have told us, one's plan is for us to block all escape routes. Then, if prior experience stands, in other words, in that moment,
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den.
yeah. Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
Yeah, but you might eat so much you become a literal ball.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
one would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation.
Can you imagine if Paimon's goal was to help the traveler find her brother and she just marched straight into the Abyss Order? Can you imagine the chaos that would cause?
Time and again, the traveler has.
Thanks. Maybe the reason all of the Adepti are green is because they have the blessing of mint.
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis entrusted this matter, so I have no other concern.
Thanks,
Then
man.
we are all in agreement. Very well. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with mint.
Be prepared to face the wrath of mint. Man. Can you imagine if it was covered in mint? Columbina. Okay, all good so far. Okay.
1 mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
You might want to keep it down.
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Mooncarver sat there like as if he didn't also play a part in this.
Do not take...
Exactly. Let it go this once.
Huh? But
Not now, Paimon.
Paimon, don't get him into trouble.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
The number of smug traveler faces this event is just gold.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Mountain Shaper, how are your knees?
Be careful.
I've got this.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
She told me to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence.
And that includes your garden on Mount Hulao.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces. You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again,
Time?
you interfere in that which is beyond you.
Like mint?
You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
We need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden!
Why?
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal!
You could even say it's my wish.
You...
Will you grant it?
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige?
Thanks.
Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
Thanks. I wanted to change the language and I keep forgetting. So I guess they're just stuck with English now. Hee hee. Pretty! Who's this?
You who seek death, stand before me.
What is this place?
My prison.
You're trapped here?
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me, but then... the one who... And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
It's crazy to think that Istaros initially was just a mention and, you know, related to Venti as part of time and the Thousand Winds. You know, stories brought about by time. No, stories brought by the wind, cultivated by time. And now we've got Istaros' appearance revealed, and even the daughter of time here.
A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
Someone who can help you.
Help. Her power, the one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
So you're trying to break free?
No. I have been asleep then. Through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chewong Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zapai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
What happened?
That memory.
No. Dun, 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 dun.
Yet, it is now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight.
Oh no.
Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
Chotomate. Let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage. That memory haunts her every waking moment, fuels her rage, and denies her a modicum of peace.
Look.
Oh my.
It draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
Isn't that a Raiden Shogun voice line? Something... Oblivion. Oh, come on. Not working. Freestyle.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything.
Thanks, man. Bye-bye.
Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
Me when the ley lines take over. If you fall behind the torrent of time, this stagnant foreign land will become your prison forever. Wow! Again. Hello, my stamina. What? Again. Can I eat a stamina food? Hello? Oh, nice. Wait. Stamina food, please. Can I in the very least turn around? Oh, okay, then never mind. Oh yeah. Me when I have hay fever and the pollen is chasing me. Successfully escape the onrushing torrent of time. Oh, the cloud. Oh, it's the moon. Tonight we capture the moon. Oh, it's the guy. Wait. Is it still chasing after me? Pretty. I wish I could stay for a bit longer. Look how pretty this is. Wow. It's definitely not coming up right. Hashtag afraid. So pretty. Look at these flowers. Are they going to add these to the teapot or? What colour eyes will she have now?
I did not
Okay,
expect that you would make it to the... Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. Come, let your wish be granted.
Thank you. Let's go.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Oh, Triloon.
Under moon iridescent, in
Night divine. Oh, it's that it's the ornaments from before.
Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
No, 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 no.
Look!
Wow.
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, The Adeptus Zabai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Zabai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Will she be back? Oh my days.
Mom and
Oh
Dad
yeah.
are gone. Why hasn't Lady Zabai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe.
What in the world?
Lady Zabai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Longan.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me.
Maybe this post should
If
have
I do
been
not
her
answer, the
live
guilt will be
2D
too
art.
much to bear.
And if you do, you
Oh,
will meet
it's
the
the
same
Ross.
end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
So it was by her own wish that she was split. Oh,
Lady Zabai came to save us.
oh.
I knew she wouldn't abandon us. Run!
So she was literally fractured. Oh wow. Oh wow.
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
Your nation was destroyed.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
But how did it happen?
It was a time of war. One that
My
ravaged
goodness, look how
heaven and
pretty
earth.
this is.
Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan.
War that ravaged heaven and earth, remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan.
The
From
heavens
where?
decreed that the tainted filth, if I just had more time.
But you did give them
But
time.
it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
You did more than enough. You could have left them. The descendants of Langan made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Zabai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
This light is so dreamy, so pretty. What will become of you?
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Zabai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Any final wishes then? The fluffy details on her outfit are really nice. They look really cozy.
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth.
I feel like this sort of pose is the sort of pose that would cause an animation to follow, but I know there probably
I
won't be.
ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for.
Thank
I was a
you.
lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Hmm. I'm back.
Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? Then this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the... We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
I wasn't the one to plant them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
It was you.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal.
Wow, that was fast.
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
Zizi is gone now.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel...
I'm fine.
Sounds like good news all around.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zujia may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
Ha 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 ha. As Cloud Retainer gives Mountain Shaper a firm talking to, Xiao pulls you aside.
to talk in detail about what happened. Don't worry.
Huh?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
No, I'm fine.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
It isn't the happiest story,
Even
though.
so, if I learned anything from our time, not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake.
Yeah. Kinda like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
That was a terrible metaphor.
Exactly. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to let...
You share what you learned about Langan.
I never knew there was...
So...
It would seem
Soil
then
and green.
that Rex Lapis... I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come...
Fingers crossed that I'll...
The realm of rocks. Rock on. Are they still there? No. The realm of people. Imagine if they kept the mint there so we could harvest it. Tiny Beana. Nice. Timely reminder to go and drink some water. And to go and stretch. Stretch out your back. Stretch out your legs, stretch out your arms, your whole body. Okay. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect these people to be right here. Oh my goodness, it's Rex Lapis.
Madam Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli?
Zhongli, your pillar is huge.
Wait.
Well.
Oh! And what about Mooncarver?
Is he also banned for 3 days?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode
I knew it.
was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow! That's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business.
Let's
We have
get
news of
down
Rex
to
Lapis.
business.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar.
It descended from on high.
So, what is it?
Not necessarily, Traveler.
Oh!
Give it a try.
The way Traveler doesn't have a home address, so people just send things to people around her. As you feel solid rock beneath your fingers, a familiar voice goes through your mind. Dun 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 dun.
Well?
Mount Qingce.
Just as one surmised.
That would not surprise me. Soft spot, be that as it may. We have served Rex Lapis for millennia now.
That's right. So you mustn't let your...
Alright, let's get going!
I wonder if the Traveler will face any sort of erosion over time, even though they aren't of Teyvat. Because people's memories don't stay forever. Oh my goodness, they're gone. Wait. The whole moon. I never noticed that before. Okay. Wait. Let me get Bennett out in case I get hit by a pig.
绝不拖后腿。
Mostly I want to hear what the kind of actual pronunciation... Okay, so that plan worked because they didn't switch to Bennett. I want to hear what the actual pronunciations of these words are. As much as the English cast have done an alright job, actually. I think they butchered the words a bit less than usual. But even so, I want to... What in the world? I still want to hear the original pronunciation anyway. Let's change party information.
胜者自会走上。
This is when it requires Geo. Me with my non-existent... Whoa, what is that? Me with my non-existent Geo characters. The only built Geo characters I have are Yunjin and... Whoa! And Ningguang. But Ningguang I unbuilt a little bit. To give her artifacts to other people. So pretty.
谁能想到，昔日威风无两的颜之巨神，今天也会坐在这竹林小凳上扎月灯？你真的好像一个老头啊！
蓝猫，
此为宵灯，并非月灯。
哦，
早年间，魔神征战， 天下大乱，若你那时多在世间停留，想必早已见过。
但他与那时祭天的月灯，
既是巧合，谁敢言昔年产自琅玕的琉璃美玉，没有一块化作今日璃月港下的基岩。这记忆间的流传，也是如此循之有纪。
且慢说笑，那琅玕就是有再多琉璃，再多美玉，也逃不掉像脏泥点般被高天掸去。只可惜，今天的小人儿遇了事，大概也不会再问问头顶的月。倒是阎君你呀，如今贵为此方天地之执政，你不怕被我身上的十之绝罚磨去眼？
昔日你敢冒天意之大不韪，
我已多次声明，那违逆天意之人并非是我不过是他魂飞魄散前斩下的尸神一具。琅玕旧事早已与我无关，阎君应称我资角才是。总不能因为我们都会化作白马，就把我们当成同一位吧？非也非也，此白马非彼白马喽。还是快些说说，你大费周章来见我
也好。
哦，原来是盯上了资白的人魂。
如今的天下有变局出现，琅玕旧职因此异动，地魂也已出世，而最后那人魂
有趣。
我欲招其三魂。
看来外面发生了一些了不得的事啊！昔年，你将我从此幅帛画中解脱出来，我便助你征战。
What？
先后平陈玉谷，定青侧山，此为契约之故。
It was you that freed me from that painting, and afterwards I took up arms in your name. So, okay. So she was alive, and then she died, and she was split into 3 parts. So that's where her title of Soil and Green and, Adeptus who grants wishes comes from. And then the nail came down, and she saved the people, and she died in the process. So she was saved by Isaroth. And then later on, after she was split, then this human part came out to help him in the Archon quest. In the Archon War, even, my bad. And then because of that, that's where that new that new sort of story that the White Horse Adeptus was the one that helped Zhongli came from. Okay, makes sense.
而后你我已两不相欠，何以认得我还会帮你？
我与资白本是故交，你既是他先驱中的浊念所化，又得了他魂魄一缕。
言之巨神，若你还不明白，便请回吧。
既说我考虑起来。
哎，等等，这时候你不是应该拍出一份让我无法拒绝的新契约吗？地上的小人儿做买卖尚且讨价还价，你归为契约之神，难道不更应有尊祖折冲之姿吗？
Even those puny mortals know how to haggle. Does the Lord of Contracts not know how to haggle?
快，别摆架子，该你出价了。
The answer is no, because he's terrible with budgeting.
那也好，我确实也为你。
我就知道，你还可我在山中自在逍遥，偶有小。
那为何你又孜孜不倦地向凡人们讲述那天塌地陷前的古老故事？
不过是消磨时光罢了。说了
早已在人间流传了。若你不信，我为你寻了2位相，如今的璃月。
这就是你为我准备的契约？莫非你只是请我下山走走，就想换得？
你大可先去走走，后。
好。既然如此，这买卖倒也不是一点都做不得。
喂，朱莉，我们找的你好苦啊，还以为你失踪了呢。
猫，
你们来了。
向导就是你们吗？
向导，
可怜的小人儿呀！这位慈悲的阎王爷已经把你们卖了，今天你们就是我的人了。
Yes, ma'am. As you wish.
把我们
严重了，只是陪这位仙人去璃月走走看看。
那就要看能寻到什么乐子了。
找乐子，
就去你们口中的璃月港吧。没有哪里是比小人儿聚集的地方更有意思的了。
这位仙人怎么感觉跟想象中的不太一样？好，那包在我们身上吧。
Why is they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of time? I think that might just be you, Paimon. Maybe. Maybe.
看，这里就是璃月港啦。不仅是提瓦特最繁华的港口，也是璃月人最主要的聚集地。这位自角仙人，你想先去什么样的地方看
3食壶酒，衣帛食肉，为时忘忧。
哦，第一站就是吃璃月有2大菜系，主打山珍的梨菜，还有主打海味的粤菜。这两，哎呀，
听起来倒是都有些不凡。
那好像不是。哎，但是你不用担心啦，今天
Putting Hutao in a tough
他关
spot.
系好，花点嘛，花。我只是想给自角仙人提供最好。
听起来倒都是不错的，不过我刚才看见一位
包货工人嘛，没错，那里不分菜系，食材大众，关键是价格实惠。
Where do the locals go for eating?
那里的老板还是
万民堂。
哎，万民香菱，等着，我们来啦！
Let me go hit the tree. Wait. Tiny child destroying public property. It is so fun to run around with Columbina. What do you mean the newly born moon goddess is running around Liyue? Kazu Sigma. Cute.
Xiangling, 马师傅，我们来吃饭啦！
哎呀，稀客呀，欢迎！
旅行者，派蒙，是你们呀？哦，今天店里人有点多，快找个位置坐吧。不过这位姐姐有些面生呢，是新朋友吗？算是吧。
We brought her here for Lantern Rite.
啊，你好，你好。既然是旅行者的朋友，那就是我的朋友啦。我一定好好啊。对了，我叫香菱，是万明堂的厨子。怎么称呼你呀？
香菱姑娘，你可听过璃月有一位仙人叫？
当然听过。怎么啦？
本仙就是白马仙人。
啊，您是仙人？
哈哈哈！你们这些年轻人真会耍。我听说现在外面流行一种角色扮演的游戏，就是。
Can you imagine telling someone, imagine being the Adeptus, telling people that you're an Adeptus, and then this old man goes, actually, she's cosplaying.
老弟，你怎么也这么时髦呀？
听店里的客人说的，叫你少挖点野菜，多交点朋友。这下好了吧？比老爹都土喽。
我怎么不爱交朋友啦？嘿嘿，这位姐姐，那我就叫你白马仙人，好不好？
我是真的白马仙人。
好啦好啦，你还挺入戏呢。那我就叫你真白马仙人。那我就是真旅行者。
Guess that makes you the real Paimon.
哎呀，你们两个一点也不专业。
你们这些小人儿倒是有一。
好啦，别干站着啦。
I haven't even gotten to a table.
请问香菱姑娘和卯师傅在的呀？他们就在前面。旅行者，点菜了。今天想吃点什么？是我，炉香。总之很抱歉。
哎呀，是你这丫头啊！那天可把我吓到了，不会真是吃水煮黑背炉吃中毒了吧？
猫。
哎呀，老爹，香香姑娘，没关系的。那天肯定是生病了吧？很高兴看到你恢复过来。哦，你也找个位置坐吧。今天我请你吃顿饭啊，这没什么不好意思的。哎呀， 今天店里有点人多，没位置了。
得罰錢。
要不我们凑一桌好了，刚好。那这样真是再好不过了。
我想尝尝那道让人中毒的水煮黑贝炉。
Your poisonous black blood， 中毒的。
没那回事了。那就先来，我要
Why didn't you choose？
我看派莫也很纠结的样子。我想想，刚才点的水煮黑贝炉会，现在是海灯节，特色扣3丝，来菜也不能少。主食的话，既然今天有新朋友在，就来一份冰制如龟，再配上万明堂独家腊肉窝窝头，那滋味儿你们绝对忘不了。然后再来一份点心，哇，好丰盛！是不是有点太多了？哎，不多，我点菜。但是今天第一次见这位白马仙人姐姐，我一定要让你好吃到跳起来。好了，你们先聊着。等等，白马仙人
不错，本仙正是白。
是角色，
吓我一跳。如何，小妹妹？
我前段时间参加了一支考古队，在层岩剧院挖到了一些古文物。后来人们解读出来，那些东西来自一个叫做琅玕的古国，据说有些沉郁古人的祖先就是那里来的呢。
Maybe I'm a bit slow to catch on, but that's probably why they constructed the new place that looked like the original place for worshipping the White Horse Adeptus on top of Chenyu Vale Mountain.
这些与白马仙人有何干？
因为那些文物里出现了疑似白马仙人的形象，虽然早有传说提到，如果我能找到。
你对历史很感兴趣吗？
我只是误打误撞加入的考古队。
Water time。
既然已经入行了，就想在这里面
Look,
干出
look,
点
look.
名堂。只不过最近发生了一些糟糕的事，我闯了点祸，打伤了别人。
哦，你要转向武术家的方向了吗？
不是很严重的那种啦，只是破了点皮啊。但我的事业差不多要完蛋了。家法，罚我禁足4过，好严格。什么大户人家？不过就是在俏银庄有几片茶田。
Not super rich. Raises eyebrow.
该不会是白居逆旅？没错，那是我爷爷。这也太巧了吧！我记得卢翁老板的愿望好像就是希望白马，但好像显得有点歪。
小妹妹，听起来你家里倒是颇为富裕。
可依靠家里的日子也不一定会好过吧？最近我爷爷让他来接管白居逆旅。
Oh no！
结果出师不利，被爷……这个是……所以你们看，你要是……所以我要出来闯荡。你笑什么？
我在笑你们这些小人儿真有趣。来世上一趟，吃尽了辛苦，只是为了爬到别人的头上去啊！我还以为该跟我一样，好好逛逛这人间呢。啊，你有找寻过自己真正喜欢的？总有些事。
可是，
当然，你没看见那位香菱姑娘吗？我看她在挥舞锅铲的时候，可没露出受苦的表情。所以要我说呀，算是吧。
Pursue what brings you delight, like cosplay.
我明白了，久等了，上菜喽！哇，
终于可以尝到这道有毒的水煮。
都说了不是他的问题啦。你怎么了？
太辣了。
好辣。
Lol. Me when I've been in my realm for a few hundred years and I've forgotten what spice tastes like. Dun, 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 dun.
酒足饭饱，接下来该是消遣的时间了吧？去什么地方好？
音乐人的消遣可多了，喝茶遛鸟，下棋听戏听书。
听书，
就是听别人讲故事，什么神女劈罐啦
The divine damsel of devastation peak. Through the eyes of a dragon. The sanctification of Tao Do.
那有没有说那天上明月的故事呢？
这个好像还真没听过。不过关于月亮的形象倒有不少。你看，一月的名字就带着一个月亮呢。对哦，说起来，你不是也喜欢讲故事吗？要不我们过去看？
那就请2位向导带路了。
好哎，那我们出发。3万。
Let's go. Oh, Yunjin. Oh, is she reviewing the lyrics for
这词儿真
Zhongli?
拗口，我要是没准备，就在台上念这个。哎呦呦呦，什么甜铁嘴呀，甜豆腐嘴还差不多。
不过，只要细细领会这词中含义，记在心里，再通读几遍，不用多久就顺了。
云先生说的有理，我再试试。
先生? Why is he calling her Mr.?
云姐，你也在这里啊？
Unless I've
你们在说什么呢？
misinterpreted.
呀，又见面了2位。不叫我白马仙人就好。
白马仙人？
不是真仙人。
She's just cosplaying as one.
原来是这个白马仙人。
哟，你们别说，这个我可熟得很呀。以前为了说好演绎《创龙点睛》，我还假扮过阎王爷呢，就为了好好体会那份镇压妖魔的帝王心境。
你这个听起来好像只是为了获得心理满足的幻想。
The Mao.
去，我们文化人的事，你不懂。
我怎么不是文化人了？
你说你是文化人，那你给大伙儿念个古诗
What in the world? That's not how it works.
古诗一首。
你看看，
哪有这种奇怪的名字啊？
你也就别挑，因为原先不知道是什么意思，直到最近一些学者解读出了大概含义。
我好像记得克勤也说过。
没错，总务司今天发了公告，如果还感到担心，可以效仿古人。
这么神奇，快让我看看这首诗写。
I'm assuming in Chinese it'd be more tongue twistery. Let's see. An ancient poem. Genshin. Oh, what am I? Let's see. So in English it is, under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent in night divine, a maiden grants fibre for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost in night so great, a maiden grants tools divine of fate. The fields are ploughed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured, these gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night, and with her does this wish take flight. Okay, let me... okay. I found the poem, but because I am not very good at reading, I'm going to copy paste it into Google Translate just so I can have the pinging up, so I can at least try. It is all in 4s, which makes it a bit easier, but oh, the words. Definitely the localizers had it really rough when they yeah. This is really classical Chinese. You know, like people reading, maybe not Shakespeare, maybe the Canterbury Tales might feel reading English. Like imagine I don't even know what the Canterbury Tales goes like. yeah, if you look at the Canterbury Tales in the original English, okay, it's loading. If you looked at that and read that as a modern English reader, compare that experience to how you would experience reading the original Chinese for this poem, because oh my days, is it a lot. Okay, I'll try. 月出寒 is that C? 有女巨蜥赐我个山为给事以月出 wait 红兮有女错兮赐我个马为 you know what, never mind. I'll put it on the screen and then just explain to you, as far as my very limited Chinese goes, what on earth is going on, and kind of how that compares. Okay. For context, I am not very good at Chinese. Half of these words I wouldn't be able to read normally, but some of these words I can tell are just complicated anyway. So if you look in the 4th row, this row particularly I would struggle with because I can't read half the words. But if you look in the 2nd set of 4, those first 2 words look ancient. Like, does anyone know what a Zipf distribution is? I'll type it in chat. So the Zipf distribution is how language is distributed normally, like the distribution of words by use. And it's basically 1 over r to the x to the r. Which means that words, the most common words... Sorry, let me start again. The word distribution is exponential rather than, you know, a linear line. So the most common words that you use are very common, and then the least common words are very uncommon. So that's why when you're learning languages, people always aspire to have at least a conversational sort of level of conversational grasp on language. So looking at this, I wonder if I could have the pinging on here as well. Yeah, so I'm glad that the English is able to make it so the English makes sense, basically. Because if we look at, in general, if I see words which are very complicated, I just know instinctively that I can't read them. But if we read even just the first line from Google Translate compared to the original, first line goes, "The moon rises, a woman of jade pendants appears. Here I offer my kudzu and mulberry branches for your comfort. But here it's under moon eternal in radiant light, night a maiden grants silk soft and light." Which, comparing across, it says mulberry branches, and we know that Zhongli earlier used mulberry silk, which Reverse 1999 released a merch line with a company called G-Cause. It's a Chinese company, and they have mulberry silk. So it doesn't seem to be so uncommon, but it was quite expensive for, you know, what you'd expect. Second line, "The moon rises, a rainbow appears, a woman of radiance appears. Here I offer up my kudzu and hemp for your fine linen." So again, you can see the difference between that and "Under moon iridescent in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine." Yeah. So, yeah, I found this from a Reddit thread. Let me just read what someone said in response to this. The person is particular_web3215. As a native Chinese, I shivered when I saw the fancy ancient Chinese poem. Glad the English localizers just decided to keep it simple. This is like ancient English, but with Chinese poetry. Even regular Chinese people would have a hard time deciphering, which is why Yunjin is so amazed that someone could decode it so precisely and modernly away, partially because the poem came from Zubai herself. Yeah, I am a native speaker and literally can't tell half the characters. Most of the ones I can read, I can't understand their meanings in poem. So, yeah, it's like some some books in English are oh, similarly they have winding. Do you know what garden path sentences are? Um, if you're familiar with garden path sentences, then this will make sense. But the way it's written is that everything, a lot of the time in ancient sort of texts and in Chinese writing in general, which is why I struggle to read it, the word order is so different to English, which is also in part why there is such a big translation gap between Chinese and English, and why, say for example, Korean is more easily translatable from Chinese because the language gap is smaller. I don't know what the actual term for a language gap is, but that's just how I know it. So, yeah, so similarly in English, if you have something worded a certain way, you'd have to scramble it to go into Chinese. And the same thing is happening here in Chinese poems, except that because of how long ago it was written and because of, you know, the style of writing, it is just infinitely harder to translate and get an accurate translation, especially cross language. I imagine it's hard enough to get an accurate translation from ancient to modern Chinese as is, even without the barrier of you know, doing it cross language. A garden path sentence. I will type out an example. If you read the sentence I've just typed into chat, the old man the boat, you would think that because, so there's a property in language learning, which is where you learn chunks of language at a time. Actually, there was a study done, which I attended the talk of, one of many talks on, where basically there was a researcher who hypothesized that instead of people learning languages from words and building them upwards to construct sentences and phrases, actually people learn phrases. So instead of learning small to big, you learn big to small. So you learn phrases and then you break it down into the different chunks of words. And it's just kind of one of the many theories on how we learn language, because language learning is so interesting. Like, people do it instinctively, but say for example, if you have difficulties with language learning, how do we make language learning more accessible to those people? How do we make it easier? How do we break it down so we can properly support each one of those structures? So that's really interesting, and related to this, because when you see this sentence, the old man the boat, you'd think okay, that's fine, the old, and then you'd expect old to be an adjective, which is why you would take the old man to be in reference to an elderly man, right? But then you see the next word is the, and that subverts expectations. You think, actually, this has disrupted what my expectations for the rest of the sentence, because what do you mean the noun hasn't then been followed by a verb? You'd expect maybe the old man does or the old man sails or something, because you see both after the. So following the big to small thing, you over time, because you learn language through, I guess, sort of a statistical process, you'd expect that you come to learn over time, specifically in English, because it's the easiest language to think in for me right now, and because it's the example at hand, you know, we're communicating English. You come to expect, you know, this structure of noun verb or noun verb object, right? So the old man, something, the boat. But there's no verb, which is why this is a garden path sentence, because it takes you down the wrong path. In fact, the verb in this sentence is man. So the old, referring to the elderly, man, as in, you know, steer the boat, control the boat, you know, that sort of meaning. The boat is the object. So in that sense, in that after breaking it down that way, you then figure out actually this sentence is not the old man pause the boat, it's the old pause man pause the boat. So it's broken down in that way. So in that sense, you can see how garden path sentences are similar to ancient languages and how people worded things differently. There was a book I read called what's it called? This is how you lose the time war. Yes, this is How You Lose the Time War by Amar El Motar and Max Gladstone. It's a good book, by the way. Don't be put off by whatever I say next. And basically, a lot of the sentences were similar to this in that they were garden pathy, or that they were kind of confusing and, you know, you needed to reread it a few times to properly grasp what was being said because of the confusing order of the words. So yeah, in that sense, so to conclude that long ramble, that long tangent, that's one of the kind of big problems of translating ancient Chinese to modern Chinese, because of this use of confusing words and because of the different sort of structure of sentences and phrases. And especially because in the Chinese, wait, let me bring it up again, you can see it's in fours. So even though it is one sentence is 4 words, and that might seem like a normal sentence, you know, like I drink tea is a full sentence in English. But if you had a poem full of garden path sentences, garden path phrases, even like the old man, the boat, you can imagine just how hard it is to translate things. So I hope you can see why and how that this is such a big deal. That localization is so has made, you know, this really complicated poem into something so easily readable in English, especially considering, you know, the language gap and things. Yeah, I hope you learned something about language learning. It is. I've tried learning an ancient lost language, and yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it really sorry, I need to drink so much water because my throat is so dry. But yeah, it's sometimes you think, wow, this is so amazing, that's, you know, whatever, and then you go about your day. But then sometimes it really just takes doing it yourself to figure out, actually, wow, this is amazing. There's another known poem, which is 静夜思 by Li Bai, which I think that's the most famous poem, Chinese poem. 静夜思. Okay. This one I know by heart. Let me just get it up. New image. Dun, 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 dun. And basically I saw a video saying that this is actually also really hard to translate. Sorry, this is going into a really long tangent. 静夜思 by Li Bai. 床前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。So obviously, okay, I'm covering it out. It seems like it might be quite simple, you know. Some of these words are very still used now, you know, like 静夜思, so it's like quiet night thinking. I'm going to translate this very literally. By Li Bai. Li Bai is on the second line, that's the author name. 床前明月光, so bed front. I guess bright. Moonlight. 疑是地上霜. I don't know what the meaning of this word, I forgot. Is ground on top. Swan, I forgot the meaning of as well. 举头望明月, lift head. toward bright moon, 低头思故乡. What's it called? Lower head, think, story, kind of hometown area. And basically the meaning is that, you know, you're on your by your bedside. Wait, there's like a, why did I crop out the picture? The picture helps a bit. Basically it's you are in your bedroom, in a room with a bed, you're far from home, you look up at the moon and you think about, you lift up your head to look at the moon, you lower your head and you're thinking of home. So it's kind of a longing for home poem. The issue is, because of the structure of the poem and kind of the different, sort of way that it's written, it could be translated so many different ways. So when I was taught it, I wasn't taught one specific meaning, you know, like one-to-one translation, like you might do in class or with verbs. So year means moon. It isn't that sort of one-to-one translation, because each of the words has slightly different meanings. So like 明天 is tomorrow, and then 明月 is like 光明月. It's like bright moon, I guess. So it's, you know, each translator has a different sort of translation. I don't know if there is one straight translation, but that is sort of one of the many poems, which even though it's so well known, people still have trouble translating it and things. Yeah. Let's see. Now imagine what I have to deal with hieroglyphs. You have no vowels too, and you have thousands of years of dialect changes. Yeah. So that's the other thing. I know that there are videos on how to pronounce ancient Chinese, how to pronounce hieroglyphs accurately. How do you speak ancient Egyptian fluently? It's or like, what did it sound like and how do we know? It's so interesting to see how people learn languages and how language has changed over time. Because again, back to the Zipfian distribution, even if something seems really uncommon now, it could be really common in a few years. Or maybe a regional dialect word, a word spoken in a specific way in a regional dialect could become the most common way of pronouncing it thousands of years into the future. You just never know. And it's just so cool. Yeah.
月出横溪，有女什么兮？知我格桑，为什么事宜？
Let me bring the poem out again. Yeah. So, man. If I can get it to work. Let's see, let me move the poem a bit so you can see what's going on. So you can see the text underneath. Okay.
月出横溪，有女什么兮？知我格桑，为什么事宜？
Yeah.
月出横溪，有女，这个字怎么念？知我格麻，什么什么是什么什么？哎呀，跳过下一句。什么在什么？什么什么之卧，什么什么白骨？这都是什么乱七八糟的？
Yeah, if you look at the fourth line, that's the line that Paimon's just been struggling on. Yeah.
累似在山，标滚之卧，伯爵白骨，石寒思活。
Thanks.
哦，你怎么都没看词就念出来了？
Maybe because it's her poem.
哎呦呦呦，看来今天遇上行家了啊！这位姑娘对白马仙人研究得很透彻嘛，不愧是她的扮演者。
哈哈哈哈。
因为本仙正是白马仙人。
She looks so smug.
就得有这样的心态才能入戏。本君正是阎王帝君。这位姑娘，我太懂你了。
你这人，倒也有几分趣味。
这位白马仙人小姐，与您相逢实在有幸。
你想我为你示意？
希望能向您请教。
有趣。 如今的璃月都这样有上古之风吗？
Not
璃月有喜
necessarily.
好历史，但也不仅是这样。我就有一位朋友钻研来自枫丹的摇滚艺术。
对喽，不还有姑娘你和我这样精通角色扮演的人吗？
所以，与其说如今
原来如此，那我为你们解惑也无妨。其实这只是一首简单的祈福诗，它的意思是这样的：横越爬上夜空，有佩戴着穷绝的女子下凡，她保佑葛草和桑叶茂盛，用来做粗布很舒服。
Yeah. So there's always a literal translation or a, you know, the one-to-one-ish translation, and then there's the longer context. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear.
红月爬上夜空，有佩戴着琼搓的女子下凡，她保佑葛草和麻叶茂盛，用来做细布很华贵。
Second line. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth.
双月爬上夜空，有佩戴着琼片的女子下凡，她保佑宵夜和艾草茂盛，用来占卜很适宜。
果然是从月亮而来的仙人吗？
她教导人们用耒耜除草翻
Fourth
地，
line.
使土肥沃；用帛播种谷子，使每一粒都孕育生机。她保佑粟米、豆子茂盛，粟苗和豆苗绵延不绝；她保佑麦子水稻茂盛，麦子和稻子的穗实丰盈润泽。
哇，他好会种地。
取来庄稼时制成美酒，做好进献上宾的准备，把它们供奉给神女。要使所有礼仪环节完备，让她知道我们的虔诚与尊敬。神女啊，你飘然空中的样子，如何不像是天仙下凡？神女啊，你那皎洁的样子，如何不像是保佑我们的设计神？
The last two lines. 彼君间化卷，忽然而听，被彼君皎忽然而至，我愿于非以其为妻。
将我的心愿放飞上天，祈祷来年能得到吉祥与福气。
原来是这样的意思啊！
耶！
太感动了，这位姑娘，你才是真正的角色扮演，
实在令人敬佩。没想到从总务司公告后短短数天，就有人把这首诗研究到如此透彻。
To by being like, you didn't say. Oh, it has changed them drastically. There is one example. The traditional title for the pharaoh was Nest Biti. Sorry. It means king of Upper and Lower Egypt. But during the New Kingdom, there was a peace treaty signed in 2 different languages. So you got to see what some words sounded like at the time. And late Egyptian just straight up drops not just vowels, but also some consonants and no longer matches the hieroglyphs. The pronunciation was Nisi Biat. So interesting. Yeah. Me when language. Me when language. I saw I saw a video recently on, I've seen lots of YouTube videos about the construction of the pyramids, and someone said there's an architect who said actually it's not like as if they didn't have the capacity to keep records of how they made the pyramids, but it's more like they didn't bother to keep records, or they wanted to keep, or they just forgot. Well, or that the records are just missing because they kept records of the purchases for the rock, the land split, the wages for the workers. Everything was kept a record of except for how they built the pyramids, which is really frustrating, but it's also really funny. So yeah, maybe the Egyptians were just having a laugh, goofing around. This is before the language Greekified into Coptic and split into yeah.
我本以为我已算入了门，但果然还是山外有山啊！这位小妹妹，你过谦了。反倒是你，还有今天的璃月港，才让我有些意外呀。听起来，您似乎不是璃月人。没什么，一些无所谓的回忆罢了。好了，两位向导，现在该去下一个地方了吧？我想去那港口看看。
没问题。
要走了吗？对了，我是云汉社的当家云锦，敢问您尊姓台府？我的名字不值一提。既然你问了，不如我告诉你那祈福诗的名字吧。
不是叫古诗一首吗？
Didn't they just say that was the name they gave it because they didn't know the title?
此诗名为《狼风姿白》。狼风姿白，后会有期了。
Bye bye. An ancient poem. 狼风姿白。Go to where the Mingxiao lantern is. Okay. Wait, am I going in the wrong direction? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Wait, Eula? No, that's not Eula, my bad. Ganyu and Yanfei. Ganyu. Pretty. You could see the boat in the background as well.
甘雨，你不知道，我前段时间去了诺德卡莱，在他们的典籍里，同样记载着一位居住在月亮上的神使。
月亮上的神使，难道也是指白马仙人吗？
这倒确定不了，但你这种遥远的相似性不是很有趣吗？
是啊，虽然是不同国度的人，但只要抬起头，看见的就会是同一片天空。
对吧？好像大家都联系在了一起。我们在过海灯节，就相当于其他国家的朋友也在过海灯节，这种感觉是不是很棒？
燕飞，难怪你一回来就要拉着我来看大霄灯，看来是很喜欢白马仙人的故事。
哎呀，只可惜连师傅都没见过白马仙。燕飞、甘雨，白马仙人不只是传说啦。哎，是旅行者和派蒙。 感觉都有好久没见了，见到你们真高兴！海灯节快乐！
海灯节快乐！
我也是，海灯节快乐！
海灯节快乐！
不过派蒙
他自然是见过的。哎，这位不错，是我，我就是白马仙人。
你下次能不能换一个开场白？你是白马仙人？对，我来介绍一下，这位是我们的新朋友。 他叫滋角
，Low-key obsessed，
是不睡觉，假扮白马仙人。原来如此，那这位滋角小姐你好，我是燕飞，最近的爱好是打听白马仙人的故事。
你们两个一定
很滋角小姐，
这匹马形霄灯，
没错，就是用来纪念白马仙人的霄灯，是不是很漂亮
？Happy 滋角，
你在笑什么？
我笑着灯。 也笑我自己，
什么意思啊？
这座大灯的工艺确实精美，但你们此前见过马吗？
这么一说，好像是没怎么见过。
I have, but not here。
这灯所塑的马匹是为走马，其步态被称为对侧步，倒是十分少见。
哦。
但一想到我 白马仙人是奔邪师前后同族，就忍不……
哦，哎呀，这是人家的2次创作，跟原版不一样，当然可以理解。
我笑我太浅薄，本以为这位仙人的故事。
What in the world?
那你就大错特错了。关于白马仙人的故事，光我知道的就有好多个版本呢。燕飞，那些我们也知道了。不可能，我保证有一个版本你们没听。啊，都这个时，当然是昨天才从干羽这儿听。
好吧。
哦，是纪念纪念灶神的节日。
没错，但灶神节其实是而它最早的形态。
平姥姥，
据流云真君说，逐月其实是一个用来与月亮沟通的典仪。与月亮沟通？沟通什么？流云真君原本也不清楚，因为司仪之人一直是阎王帝君。
这阎王帝君听起来是很重要的仪式。
Me when Paimon nearly spills everyone's secrets.
没错，但很可惜，但就在昨天，克勤真君看到画片，突然醒悟过来一般的说，逐月典仪很可能就是用来尝试沟通白马仙人的典仪。
这该不会是说钟离以前就在试着复活白马仙人吧？ 怎么样？这可是独家故事，是不是没想到？白马仙人居然和逐月节有关呢。
It is quite the
克
revelation.
勤拿着画片来，
看来那天克勤说他想到了
天之巨神。
唤醒谁？
没有。对了，2位向导，这离月港里有没有视野开阔？
这就要去下一站了吗？
正因如此，才需要一个合适的地方来回味。原来几位是在游览离月港呀。既然要找视野开阔的地方，
对呀，那里地势比较高，比起从港口看大海，从那里远眺会更加心旷神怡。
Can you imagine if I met Ningguang while up there?
说起来，我们也该回师傅那里了。
希望晚上在会场能与几位再见。
你们也要走了吗？那回头见哦。回头见。
好了，那2位向导，我们还等什么呢？
好吧，那我们就去玉京台吧。今天你是客户，你最大。
Hold on 1 second. Hold your horses.
是个好主意。
留影是什么？
是一眨眼就能记录一个瞬间的超厉害发明哦。
需要做什么准备吗？
什么都不需要，你只要想好自己要摆什么动作就可以了，其他的全部交给旅行者就好。
It's so funny explaining the concept of a photo to, you know, adepti and things like Raiden Shogun. Oh, what's a photo? You just stand there, and then people being in awe of Raiden being out and about.
快，我们快试试吧。
What in the world?
看，多棒的画片呀！我要给它起一个名字，就叫《白马仙人在离月港参观白马仙人》。
凡人竟能找到凝固时间。好了，我们走吧。玉京台应该是那个方向吧。
This must be really kind of not nostalgic, but you know, heartwarming for her to be able to experience.
这里的视野确实不错，恰好太阳要下山了。
对啊，再过一会儿大家就会放宵灯了。人们会和重要的家人朋友团聚，一起吃饭聊天，还会放烟花。
不必了，就让无聊的一天在这里结束吧。
无聊的一天？你不喜欢今天的行程吗？
我原以为你们会安排一些神仙下凡、人间显圣的环节。
Descent of divine beings.
拔刀相助的事情，再不济也该挥洒些情。可惜，这些都没有。多么平淡的一天。
对不起，如果早知道都怪钟离，都没说清楚客户的需求。
已经迟了。你觉得现在我还会愿意交出那道早已与我融为一体的残魂吗？
是。
Quit scaring Paimon already.
果然还是你这小人儿比较机灵。
啊，你在吓我？
当然了，看来岩神的国度会让人变得更加严肃。
那猫。
难道你只是在开玩笑吗？
不然呢？我不过想跟你们再多扯些闲话而已。曾经我也遇到过一些凡人，与他们说了一些故事，我以为那些不会被记住，但是我小看了他们呢。或许就如你们的阎王爷所说。
所以你是决定要帮我们了？
是啊，早就决定要帮你们了。
When？
当我走进这座城市的时候，我看到了一些有趣的画面：脚夫穿过街巷，弹弓卸下木箱，货郎推着小车走来，上面挂着的风筝和灯笼发出。除老人嫌弃，官清尽职，百姓欢畅。
The simple joys of life。
他们中有人找到了自己的热爱，也有人还……但这些人，无论是谁，都将在这种平淡却宁静的秩序中，迎接属于他们的节日和明天的曙光。我曾经渴望在栏杆见到的画卷，出现在了数千年后的璃月港中。真是妙不可言的人间呢。
I feel like that's such a common theme in Genshin, and in lots of things actually. The kind of just the fulfilling nature of everyday life and kind of human nature. Yeah.
谢谢你，白马仙人。
仙人，但只要离开那山，便又能重新再做一回凡人。所以，是我要谢谢你们。
Yes。
旅行者，派蒙，你们给我带来了，来吧。
现在吗？你要不要等一等钟离？
不必了。
Is he here？
水无定，花有尽，会相逢。不怕人生常在别离中。
他离开了吗
？It seems so.
尸神原为脏腑间的浊气所化，本就无法久存于世。若非有资白残魂依附，早该消散了去。
He just appeared from
如
behind
今
them.
残魂离体，自然便卸去尘缘。
钟离，你什么时候来的？
He appeared.
已有些时候了。
我还以为你会想来告个别。
纵使山石不移，流水亦能抚其棱角。时至之正留在他身上的刻痕，我当谨慎面对。
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye. Yep. Maybe he's just said goodbye too many times.
但也会再相逢。
We will meet again.
什么时候？
也许在无数岁月以后，也许在今夜的海灯节。
你是说，假如白马仙人复活了，他还会有？
我们很快就会知。
很快就知道喽。
海灯节要开始了。
海灯节要开始了，月亮真的会不见吗？
大家的宵灯都准备好了吗？
没问题。
天权，天权，天之大权，不管管上面那块白玉盘吗？
看。
哇，这就是月食吗？
月出横溪，有女居西，兹我格桑，维系事宜。月出红溪，有女撮兮，兹我格马，
悠悠。
月出双溪，有女片兮，兹我萧爱，维系事宜。类似在山，标棍之握，伯爵白骨，时寒似火。自宿自述，其苗绵绵；自述自图，其实若若。取实现理，为想为作。征必比君，以洽百里。比君纤纤，忽然而天；比君皎皎，忽然而地。我愿于非，以其为己。
昔有忠魂，似那飞鸿散东西。今我已归，唯愿英灵无其迷。
Nice.
我们成功了吗？
漂亮。
此处是为何处？
此处名为璃月。
璃月，岩间琉璃，云间月。那你们又是何人？
完了，他好。
这漫天的灯火又是为何？
万家极乐，遥叩方尘。
何人方尘？
吾有，资白。
资白，
资白就是你呀！你
是我啊，是了，我是月宫之使，我名资白。那你是
Heaven Star? What do you mean Heaven Star?
旧日一别，已是许多年月。吾有资白，会迎归乡。
归乡，但这个叫做璃月的地方，为何既陌生又熟悉？你们，你是？啊，我记起了，你是那位吃鱼中毒的寻宝少女。
那猫，
你的寻宝事业如何了？是否？
喂，完全记。
你不是那人吗？对，你是那不知天高地厚的黄毛小儿，还妄图做我的向导。
那猫，
这不是我的2位向导吗？
这下虽然是没，
或是神魂出河，灵智混乱
啊，意思是说人没睡醒，还有
或是几日、
几年，
天人入梦，难以凡间岁月。
好吧，不管怎么说，至少现在在我们面前的是完整的白马仙人。
无需多虑。
呀，那些小人儿是在做什么呢？
大家都在过海灯节呢。
海灯节？那我可以加入吗？
当然了，我们忙活了这几天，不就是为了这个吗？
She wouldn't know.
去见一见新老朋友，说不这里你肯定也没有别的事情了吧？
如此也不错。
对了，白马仙人，等会儿不要忘记和大家打招呼啊。我们一般
海灯节，海灯节快乐。
嘿嘿，那我们出发吧。
Let's go. He's just happy to be there.
海灯节，祝明月，庆人间，共团圆。
The realm of people. Yes. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Wait, I want to go see that. Northland Bank.
Yikes!
谁后家人呀？
Oh, wrong one. Timely reminder to go hydrate. And go stretch. Oops.
日复明日，不知道这2天白马仙人恢复的怎么样了，有点想去看看他呢。要不找钟离问问他在什么地方吧。
Cute. There was a tree here, wasn't there? From Ningguang? Oh. Was. Hey, that's my job. Yo, it was my job before it was your job. Cute. Did I put that there? I think I might have put that there. Chat caring for streamer takes priority. Heh 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 heh.
看起
哟，两位是来找朋友？
叔，你在前面。
我是说，前几天那位扮演白马仙人的姑，我刚才看见她进万民堂了，还奇怪怎么……
哎呀，我们正打算找她呢。
不知道，我总不会忘了我是谁。
那个，也许她还没睡醒，迷糊着呢。
哦，有道理。
Her eyes are red.
眼睛红红的。
你们这些年轻人呀，不要仗着身体好就总熬夜。
No.
你们替我转告他，这是
He's older and wiser.
什么
？Nothing.
哎，别忘了。
Check on my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done. A white horse's leisurely journey. Let's see what he has to say. Okay, never mind. Bye bye. Why do you stop me?
掌柜的何在？出来见我。香菱与某师傅出门去了，客人有什么事？你又是何人？我名申鹤，是万明堂的帮工。申鹤，哼，你是那只爱种薄荷的神鹤。哼，几日未见，你的园艺可有精进？
Have you improved your gardening skills?
薄荷，我不了解薄荷。哼，这就将薄荷抛……我不理解你在说什么，是饿坏了吗？要吃点东西吗？
申鹤，白马仙，思白，
旅行者，派蒙，是你们啊！好像已经很久没见了。海灯节快乐！
海灯节快乐！
这位客人是你们的朋友吗？
申鹤，你别看他这么，你看他眼睛多红。
嘿嘿嘿嘿。
原来如此。那，且慢，你们两个聒噪小儿又是何？
喂，这么快就把我们也忘了吗？
向导。哦，想起来了，是你们啊。
喂，他好过来。
我受人所托，去那里采购茶叶。
What in the world？
据说买茶。
你们这位钟离朋友，起初指定要最名贵的茶叶，不过他身边有一位头戴太冠帽的姑娘，说前几日她在一个展会上挥金如土，花掉了往生堂1年的开销。所以本月度只允许买一些打折货物。
哎呀，那是他的老板胡桃。
原来是这样。不过万明堂不卖茶吗？可我记得万明堂的……
你真的应该好好休息休息再出门。
哦，是这样。
哪里惊喜啦？啊，你的……
这倒十分不错。对了，贺小姐，方才都有不得体。师傅常言，人体如机关，需常常保养。贺小姐，你为人通情达理，能看出来吗？我还看出，
解开申鹤的绳子吗？
红绳附魂虽是妙法，但修行之人终要学会脱离外物。师傅也说过类似的话。你的修行早已踏上，我会去再请教师傅。若有别的疑惑，日后也可以来白居逆旅。至于现在，两位向导，我们就先出发吧。
OK。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。Dun, dun, 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 dun. Shinher? She's still here? No. Long Wharf. Long time no wharf. A crane? Empty log.
不是说要去仪龙部吗？
前方的小镇就是仪龙部了吧？
没错，没错。
因为这是玉之清气。
哦，沉玉谷确实有很多玉。
当然，这让我回想起了一些东西。
哦，是什么东西啊？
一些掌控力量的小窍门。
是什么？
Horse.
你们应该已经来过许多次翼龙部了吧？不知从空中巡游的感觉，两位作为我的向导，尽职尽，请。
Whoa! It's a human-sized version of her chariot. Nice.
所以那时候的自白是在月亮上工作吗？
工作，这说法倒有些意思，也算是吧。我本是指引人间的天使一族，后在机缘巧合下被
An
提为乐使。
angel.
啊，乐使是什么？更高级的天使吗？
用你的话来说，乐使只是一个工作岗位，无论天使或者其他生灵，都有可能成为乐使。
也就是说，不止你一个乐使吗？
当然，虽然回忆尚不清晰，但我依稀能想起，
Yo!
在我的同
The
僚
Ibis
中
King?
有一位常化作环形。
环形？难道说你们乐使都会变成动物？那拉乌马是不是也能当乐使？
嘿
还会变
嘿。
成露娜，有乐使也是乐使。
咏乐使，不知道是什么。
哎呀，好吧。
Nice. Green everywhere. Are we going to land on the other mountain or? Oh,
那边好像有卖茶叶的商人。
我们过去。
all of this land which hasn't been constructed. Oh. What? Nice.
“瞧一瞧喽，看一看，上……
看看那边有特惠茶叶。”
客人是要买？我看几位贵客仪表不凡，小店正有
茶不在好，打折就行。
打折？您说巧不巧？
松露
小店
tea
有款
这个茶名好像
节庆期间，松萝鲜芽3盒9折，4盒8折，10……没错，10盒打对折。
感觉更耳熟了。
3、4、19、8、5。
四百，你在嘀咕什么？
当购买数为3、4、10时，对应的折扣数两者的间隔分别……
你快看，它
若间隔的差相等，6折，因此两组数可分别拖。
四百，你念
意思是，假设我们买21，0
折，就是免费的意思。原来还藏着这……
孩子，数
太厉害了。
原来小店的定价还有这……
不必客气。
21 boxes of free tea.
怎么了？
我想到哪里怪。
您终于发现。
对呀，你们想，买21盒就不用付钱的话，那再多买一些
啊。
四百，你快算算。
等等，客人，
折扣是店主锁定。
真不好意思，我突然……哎呀，
那供货商在什么？不必担心，
这位客人，其实……
意思是赚不到钱了吗？
哎呀，
这实在有些可惜。其实我们也不求赚钱。
那也好。
放心，我不忘记为合作伙伴介绍客户，甚至不愿留名，有君子之风。那现在就去敲银庄走一趟吧。两位，你们应该知道那里怎么走吧
Where's Risley to get scammed again? Oh man.
哎呀，这都是哪儿来的活神仙呀！算了，我得回家拜拜那位白马仙人，保佑我未来。
Pray to the White Horse Adeptus that the White Horse Adeptus never comes his way again. Let's go to Chaoying Village. Oh.
雨的时候，倾听雨水冲刷大地，会给我一种在家的安全感。
I can never tell with those puzzles if I've done them or not. What? Let me go!
山清水秀，有天地之美。
美是美了，但一想到在这里买茶叶赚不到钱，
你若与摩拉有缘，他迟早会找上门来。
我们倒是跟摩拉克斯挺有缘的。
现在高处视野好，我们在空中找吧。
So
顺便也看看这村。
Let me claim my treasure. Yippee! Okay. I have to do this all over again.
山清水秀，
美是美了，但一想到在这里买茶叶，
你若与摩拉有缘，
我们倒是
高处视野好，我们在空中找吧。
So she just appears the steps out of nowhere as well.
哇，从天上看乔银庄好漂亮。
此地的民居与璃月港多有不同，依山就势，自然得体，形制精巧，别具一格。
是啊，真漂亮。
白墙黛瓦与碧波清茶交相辉映，飞檐曲湖与门楼挺直相得益彰。
怎么会这么漂亮？
鸡鸣犬吠，农人呼喝，好一幅生机勃勃的田园画卷。
太漂亮了！
你可曾学习过语文？我看你似乎只会说漂亮。
那猫。
我还会说很好看。
好吧，那我们也先好好看看，哪里有茶农要售卖茶叶吧。
The color scheme for this chariot does really fit in with Chaoying Village at this time of day.
看，那片茶田里站了个人。
Is that Lu Xiangxiang?
熟，不会是卢香香吧？
卢香香是何人？
哎呀，我们去打个招呼，你就想起来了。
You might give her a scare if you just appear like that.
派蒙、旅行者，还有那位白马仙人姐姐，嘿嘿，她有名。
你是啊， 我想起来了，
不要再说吃鱼中。
你是那个想当人上人的。
人下人，我上次说了吧？现在我的头上有我爹、我娘、我爷爷、我奶奶、我外公、我外婆啊。海灯节闹，这不是还挺关心是关心，还是要当然不是完全关在家里不出门的那种，而是让我来亲手培育好小的一株茶宝宝。
他们是想让你体验一下当家长的辛苦嘛？
是让我修身养性了。
其实那真的不是你，
所以，其实我也不知道，
要2、3年哦。
2、3年？
这片茶园
要这么久吗？子白，你不会再乱说吧？
草木繁茂变为姿，它们的成熟时节。
难道真要在这里浪费2、3年的时光？怎么会这样？海灯节那晚，我听见有很多人都在念琅玕国祭祀月亮的誓言，因为我参加了挖掘琅玕文物的过程，所以我想
你确定你喜欢这件事？假如
会的，因为考古
Boom shakalaka
的感觉。
这句话不会是香菱教你的吧
Same thought.
没错，我那天就请教香菱老板了。他说，如果有件事能给你带来一种劈开的感觉，那我立刻就想到，当我在遗迹中挖掘的时候，总觉得有一只鬼魂就站在身边，但它一点也不可怕，反而像是我的曾奶奶。劈开一下，拍在我的肩膀上说：“加油，你马上就能挖到老祖宗的知识啦。”
That certainly sounds like a sort of boom shakalaka sort of
真
feeling.
好，既然你想好了，
我倒也想
逃跑吧，劈开一下，逃出茶园，逃出这个
Summon
村
up a little boom shakalaka and leave the tea garden.
这不太好吧？你不要对啊，搬出你的曾奶奶，
那还不如搬出白马仙人。
没问题，你他们当然不用听。
什么意思啊？
你应该知道，白马
我家
如果他让你种下的茶苗在一夜，
还可以这样吗？如果白马仙人真能显灵，我爷爷肯定立刻疯。
反正你也没有别的事能做。
那也行吧，白马仙人，如果你能听见，就快来救救我吧！果然什么？
或许白马仙到时候，你种下的茶苗，或许已经成为一株成熟的茶树。
自白姐姐，我知道你是想，但是他真算了，现在也不早了，
那也好，我们就先住一晚上。
You settle in for the night at the Liu family residence in Chang village. You enjoy a quiet night's sleep, and in the morning you return together to the tea garden.
茶树，哇，茶宝宝长大了。
它已经是一株能够
这一定是因为白马仙人显灵了。你的
真的吗？
他或许就在某处听见了你的心愿。
他以前救了曾奶奶。天哪，你们简直是被白马仙人眷顾。没错，我要立刻把这件既然是白马仙，
去吧。要是还
Call out to the white horse adeptus if you run into more trouble, and I'll save you again.
自白，我还以为你
仙人出力，怎么不是仙？
Oh, so she went out into the middle of the night.
好困哦，我们大半夜
当然是来帮卢香香完成心愿。
你真的可以？
是很困难，但办法总比困难多。
Did she just move a tree?
好了。
喂，你只是把旁边的茶树移栽了过来吧？
不行
Lamau.
吗？这不是一株成熟的茶树吗？
是鬼。
那我不是白马仙人吗？
你当然也是。
那这不就是白马仙人显灵吗？
Lamau.
不，也是啊。旅行者，我很怀疑，这就是，感觉是个好主意。
清澈。
对，那里风景也很好，适合旅游。我们带你过去。
正好我对璃月的山水也
好耶，出。
Let's go. It's so funny. She just moved the tree.
感觉我好像忘了什么事。
无妨，我想不起来的事可比你要多许多。
也是，既然能忘掉，出发，清测。
Uh-oh. What did they forget? Oh my days.
倾听雨水冲刷大地，会给我一种在家的安全感。
Oh? Who is that up ahead? Mm-hmm.
种黄瓜，
Cucumbers?
种油菜，黄瓜好卖，种黄瓜。油菜好看，种油菜。
你们两个小人儿在争吵什么？
我们在商量海灯节之后在地里种什么东西呢？阿爹分了我们一小片田，让我们种庄稼。等庄稼长出来之后，卖掉的摩拉都归我们。肯定是种黄瓜才对吧？阿爹年年都是种黄瓜的。应该种油菜了，油菜籽还能榨油，又香又能卖上价钱。
原来是种地，这倒是简单。
啊，这位大娘，你也会种地吗？
大娘，
好不好？
Not the granny.
小毛孩儿，你叫我什么？
糟糕，他要变凶，因为我大娘身上香喷喷的，你身上也香喷喷的。
Oh.
对不起，那我们叫你大姨好不好？
大姨。
Just call her big sister by 自白姐姐。
哦，那自白姐姐，你能不能教教？
哼，两个小毛孩儿，如此宝地，只种油菜和黄瓜，简直……
那应该种什么？
时逢打春，万物齐始。
什么是
五谷为粮，是民生之重。我看依照气候与泥土条件，四代秋至，如此一来，无论饭去集市或是……
原来是这样。可是大姐姐，可是我喜欢油菜。
哼，那也好办。等稻子二熟之后，等到来年4、5月份，油菜成熟，如此这块地便有了循环。稻米油菜，
哇，也就是说，等一下，
萤火敢与皓月争辉，黄瓜配与稻米争地。
姐姐，大爷看不起黄瓜。
小毛孩，你哭什么？我是说黄瓜一直不随便在家中后院挑一角落，黄瓜洗光洗湿，但不耐寒。若要在这个时，
原来这么啊！现在就去试吗？那谢谢这位很凶但又很会种地的姐姐，我们得先走了。
很凶但会很种菜的姐姐。
谢谢大姨姐姐，再见。
个毛！
没想到自白真的会种地啊！
有何稀奇？土为社，粮食为祭。
哦，有道理。
Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 greens?
就是种地仙人，对吧？种地的神
Down
就是
to
土气的神嘛。
长舌小儿，休得轻慢。
喂，不是你自己说设计就是
聒噪，该带你们登天一览。
Mountain, water, and field. Okay then, go. What if I just don't sit down? What if I fall off?
哇，从天上看这些梯田好好看。
They're so pretty.
高
It
山
starts
如
raining.
塔，矮丘如罗，层层叠叠，高低错落，确实别致美景。
说起来，这个地方其实跟你很有缘分呐。
与我有缘。
真的吗？
这个庄子里有一个口口相传的故事，就是说，曾经有一匹白马从清泉中跳出来，帮阎王帝君征战四方。你不记得了吗？你应该还在这附近隐居过一段时间呢。
似乎有一些印象。
还有，我们从这里再往前一些的话，就会去到一个很
Come
阴森的
on
地方。那里可能跟你也有一些关系哦，因为那里有一个古老的阵法，里面封印了一位魔神的残骸。
魔神残骸？
璃月人把那个魔神的故事编成了戏曲，名字叫《八旗炼陶兜》，你有印象吗？
陶兜。
Can I change the time? I don't want it to be raining.
没错，你想起来啦。
是那位能够平复生死、界定幽冥的魔神伯纳。
哦，原来魔神陶兜叫这个名字吗？
我们过去看看吧。
Oh my goodness. Wu Wang Hill. Oh my days.
我们进无望坡了，气氛一下就变得可怕了起来。可静，我总觉得你那位好久不见的朋友有点莫名其妙的。好像有谁在说话，我们下去看看吧。妙呢。
莫名其妙。
就是无法言说。哎呀，说真的，你让他一个人
What
去
if she gets
有人
lost?
的地方，
哎呀，听不懂。
他会找人问路。
然后呢？
在陌生的天地间，旅途越远，越会留下自己的足迹。
哦，所以克钦是想让他多认识点新朋友啊。我明白了。不过听这话的意思，难道他不是璃月人吗？
从前大约不是。
这真是越来越莫名其妙。哎呀，克钦快看，是谁来了？胡桃、钟离，你们旅行者派蒙，我也没想到会在这里碰见你们。哎呀，还有这位资白小姐，看来你们有……嘿，胡桃，我们是陪资白去一龙部买茶的啦。我说怎么感觉忘记了什么事？原来是忘记了买茶。
I forgot.
就是，克钦走到哪儿没？这么一说，我倒是……不过你们要去买，我们是在带资白游山玩水呢。从璃月港出发，到一龙部，再到敲银庄，再到……啊，居然已经去了这么多地方了。是啊，感觉差不多可以回去了。克钦是陪我来祭祖啦。
祭祖？等等，你是那无望童子？
哦，你彻底想起来
The
了。
lone butterfly of the crimson flame.
资白小姐，你知道我们往生堂和八旗的事吗？
恰好在说书人那儿听。
哎呀，听过八旗炼陶刀的人是不少。可卿，你这位老朋友，只是今天不太巧，一会儿还得上山。
那就有劳胡堂主安排了。
哦，对了，你们出来跑了这么久，回城的话，最好在望舒客栈休息一晚哦。客气什么啦？那我和客卿就先失陪了，回头见。胡桃真是细心。要不我们就听他的，那里可以俯瞰整个迪化州。
望舒，
好耶，那我们走吧。
笑。Where did Hu Tao go? What in the world? Why are you here? Yo.
苍灵的手，不怕不怕，将此运物献，赶紧抢了。那双玉如故，凌风之色， 目标就是你！不要乱动哦！
Right. Pause.
那高楼就是望舒客栈。
没错没错，我们可以去那个下面做深。
总是走一条老路，请吧，我们飞上去。
Okay then. Nice.
我们居然要飞上望舒客栈吗？会不会太高调了？客栈里有很多人呢。
不好吗？能望见仙人之姿，这客栈的身价应该又得往上抬一
The
抬了
room
吧
prices.
店主还要感谢我们呢。
你还真是喜欢人前显盛。
这客栈造型奇贵，四周之景也颇为秀美，不怪白居逆旅的新店主认为竞争不过，
Look at
要
that
改店名。
view.
白居逆旅的新店主，哦，那应该是卢香香的爸爸吧？原来你也知道这件事啊。其实我觉得，如果改个阎王顺旅之类的名字，一定就能竞争过了。
若是这样，倒也是一桩好事。
你也支持他们改名字吗？我还以为你会认为祖宗之法不可变呢。
时间总向着明日行进，为何规矩就得停留在昨日呢？正应由今日的人与事来决定。
你也没有我想的那么老古董嘛。
光阴来去，沧海桑田。我于岁月，不过如野马尘埃。就连你们那位阎王帝君，趟进这条长河
The
后，
waters of the
也不全
rivers
是
of
从前的模
time.
样。
The river of time.
钟离吗？那他以前是什么样子？
这就是另外一个话题了。
Lamau.
还是第一次坐着高车飞进望舒客栈呢，真新鲜。
望舒，望舒，或许和月灯宵灯一样。
嗯，什么巧合？
你们不知道望舒的含义吗？
No.
它可以指月亮，但本意其实是指
为明月驾高车之神。
这就是那位降魔大圣吧？
萧，刚才
不必担心，我早
终于有人见到了。我原本还想，或许该飞得再低一些，否则这仙家仪态无人瞧。
不行不行，已经很高调了。
我可不像你们那位阎王帝君，喜好锦衣夜行。
看来这位就是
The White Horse Adeptus.
其实是角色扮演的白马仙人。
角色扮演是什么？
哎呀，你别听他胡说八道，他就是原原本本的白马仙人。只不过小钟离有没有跟你们说过，他现在这里可能有一点点不对劲。
She's a bit loopy right now.
神之失常？
She's not in her right head.
钟离这么说的？
没有，只是我的猜测。
那你猜的还挺准的。有脾气劲爆的火史莱姆，沉迷算术的水史莱姆， 调皮捣蛋的疯史莱姆。
She's right there,
这
you
话不能
know.
给他听见，不然他肯定会来凶我。
白毛小娃，你觉得我听不见？
完蛋了！对对对，自白一定饿了吧？
Head empty, no thoughts. If you shook Paimon,
好了，好了，
if you shook Paimon, there would be no sound. You could hear the wind passing through her ears.
你没事吧？
不必理会，我休息一会儿。
所以，
是啊，钟离说让我们等等，他自己就会好的。
那他个性异变。
其实我觉得是因为三尸神啦。
白马仙人的残魂依附于神。
其实虽然我这么说，但我一直没太懂。
派蒙，你并非修行之人。
As you do not practice self-cultivation, I can't help you understand.
那你可以斩去三尸，便是除去恶语，修出真我的手段。就我所知，
哦，所以
包括这些，
应该记得一些，梦里那一般记得的都。
降魔大圣问这些，
白马仙人，你为帝君旧友，
还是降魔大圣有气势一些？他为昔日的炎主天。
What does Heaven Star mean?
很遗憾。
喂，你是真忘？
何不去问炎君本人？
帝君不
果然有金鹏大将之风。
何事？
很久以前，我与然后，席间有一道菜，那是打春时节郎干家家户户都会做的点心。
Flavor
我
of
想起的就
spring.
是
啊，哇，虽然没有听到想听的故事，但这个看起来好美味。
春风将尽，正是品尝
Spring
这道点心
rolls.
的。两位向导不辞辛劳带我游览璃月，
不必如此。
I have a gift as well.
这是
The light stick.
哦，是古董展览会上的那个碎玉节。
Moonlight stick.
的确，
好可惜啊！
世事便如此，玉碎再难全。
那若是再铸件新器，
我可以试着拿它做一件小。
哦，是什么小玩意儿？
No, I want to keep
这
the
是一个简
moonlight
单想
stick.
法。这还需现在酒足饭饱，我们也该歇息了。明日返。
Okay then. Whoa, the table's cleared so quickly. Return to Liyue Harbor. Where did the rest of the characters go? Or do they just disappear after I'm done? Back where we started! Yao Yao and Chi Chi.
七七，海灯节就要过去。东边，劈竹，旅行者在哪？桑麻，做派蒙，又背成这个啦。因为又是他们。瑶瑶，你穿上新衣服啦，真好，是派蒙呀。嘿嘿，这件是白先生送的啦，我穿上合适吗？
Adorable.
真没想到白竹居然会给瑶瑶送衣服。白先生，感谢瑶瑶带我变小灯。
Who would have less brain cells, Paimon or an orange cat? I still think orange cat would take the lead on that one.
哇，好厉害！琪琪的
But they're very close.
变小灯，而且
小姑娘，这就叫白马仙人显灵，快来跟老头子我一起还。
卢翁老板，你是还什么愿呀？
我那鱼儿终于醒悟过来，决定不改这白驹逆旅的店名了。
居然不改名！
你们不知道啊。
My granddaughter planted a tea
就因为
seedling.
向着白马仙人祈祷。
怎么会这么神奇？
那还能有假呀？白马仙人，我们老卢
此事确实神异无比。
那当然。你是？
是我。
哦，对，是你。
钟离这家伙。
说起来，那日我就发现了。
或许我与贵店有缘吧。
That's one way of putting it.
我家长名松萝仙芽，在一
是10盒半价的松萝仙芽。
10盒半价，开玩笑，
太棒！
那就多谢卢翁老店。
谢什么？虽然海灯节的灯会已经结束了，但街市还热闹得很。记得啊，多出门逛逛，多认识些新朋友，别错过了这好日子呀。还有你们几个娃娃也是，海灯节快乐啊！
海灯节快乐！
知道了，卢翁老板。海灯节快乐！好耶，海灯节快乐！
海灯节快乐。
Nice crispy spring rolls. Yippee! What in the? Sinister undercurrent? Oh. No, thank you. Let's go cook some spring rolls. Tree? This is gonna be so annoying. Oh, I can't do that. Wait, what am I doing? I'm here to cook. Oh, there's another tree. Cooking. Okay. What in the... wait. Increases all party members' defense. Okay, that makes sense for Dubai. Look at yerping. Mooncakes. Well, snow mooncake. Wait. Ten trees. Okay. This moon we share. Shopping time. Okay. Yippee! It's so interesting how they've done the store this year. Okay. me and my 5,000 Xiao lanterns after
那边好像有什么动静。
after the first year of Lantern Rite and the jump scare then. Oh, I forgot to collect that. Okay. New Xiao lantern to collect. Where am I now? Let me go collect W's. Oh. Yeah. Let's check the map again. Did she put... Okay. She put hers all the way over there. Far off. Here? In the sky? Surely not. Wait, what? Wait, where did she put her lantern? Hello? Hello? Where is it? Is it up there? Man. Yeah? Yes! Cute. Can I put one here as well? Yay! I'll send her a picture of that later. In the meantime, I need to look for more trees. Oh, did that respawn? I'm assuming it probably did. Not sure though. Okay. Take 6 souvenir photos with your companions. So I need to go back to that map. Okay. Anyone else on the map? Xijun and Xiao. Xiao won't be too hard to find, because there he is. Okay. Photo. Stand right behind so he doesn't stare at me. Okay. Can I? Yeah. Because if I do that, then I can get right across.
真奇怪，为什么总有人想寻仙问道呢？仙人不是到处都是吗？
Is that Xiao I spied
这天
releasing
我从魔
Xiao
王手下救出一
lanterns?
人，他还说，此种枭灯是，接下来，应当就是放飞枭灯了吧。
You and Xiao released the Xiao lantern together. All is well. Yeah, that suits him a lot. Thank you. Okay. Souvenir photos. Well. Can I Can I lock Cedrine out of her own quest if I do this? No. Oh man. Oop. You didn't say anything. London Right keepsake. I don't want to open that. Alright, because Cedrine's quest is starting to annoy me now, let's get that done, and then I can finally see her in the overworld and take a picture, and then hopefully be further through that quest, that goal of taking pictures. Whoa. Nice. Just for the sake of combat, I will be switching out Yao. Right. Squawk time.
Eh, 白猪好像不在店里。
啊，你们找白大夫啊？啊，他今天休息，说如果有病人来，可以直接去内室。
原来是这样，谢谢你了。
Impromptu Cedrine quest. I mean, skirt quest.
哎呦，稀客呀！
好久不见了，两位，你们怎么来了？
最近他看上去很疲惫，每天而且还经常不由自主的发呆啊。你也会生病吗？
Not sure.
从认识以来，这4
Yeah, Traveler being sick is definitely strange.
白猪，你的表情好严肃，不会真出……
面色红润，眼白澄澈，气息平稳。从我的行医经验来看，你的身体，这正是我要说的。毕竟身体的疾病通常有迹可循，有药可医，身体之外的情况就并非医。
身体之……
比如某些诅咒，或是
Okay
压
then.
不如这样，
精神异常的人我见得……
我和长生也去查查。
唉，不过我们也不是这方面的专家。
Cedrine?
没想到白猪和长生也没看出你身上的问题。你看起来很疲惫，还是先听他们的，在这里好好休息一下吧。我也会在旁边陪着你的，说不定一觉起来，一切都恢复正常啦。
Oh. Sinister. What is Xijun doing? Oh. Abyss? Uh-oh. This looks like the place in the chasm. In the chasm quest with Xiao and Yelan and Yanfei and Kuki Shinobu and Ito. Where am I? Oh, what is that? What? It feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. What in the world is that? It had the quantum symbol associated with skirt, doesn't it?
旅行者，旅行者，快醒醒！太阳晒屁股。哇，难得有一天你起得比我还晚呢。伤口，你睡觉的时候。
A coat in the traveler's bag. Maybe it is psychological.
什么都没有啦，先别着急，我听。
Yes, yummy food will cure everything. Is this okay?
你说梦到自己在一片布满，以前好像从来没有遇到过这种事，真的。可是你早上确实是在床上醒过来的呀。
Maybe it was just a very lifelike
你睡得可
dream.
沉了。好吧，今天晚上我就不睡觉了，在你的旁边守着。
We do.
记得你是公子的师傅，
Yeah, it's happened a few times now. I have no clue why. Squawk.
没错，你怎么会在这里？啊，我上次见面还是在枫丹吧，在原始。听说公子还到处找你来着。
说吧，看见什么了？戒心很强，倒也正常。老板。
Squawk. The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
请慢用，自家酿的。某师傅，我这桌加一。稍等哈，这就来。
对我来说，是否介入你的事无关。如果需要帮助，趁早开口。我等到这杯酒喝完。
What do you know about the situation?
这附近有轻微的深渊乱，你的灵魂有一块缺损，伤口上留有深渊侵蚀的痕迹。
深渊乱流。
Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
怎么办？要相信他吗？
What do you
他刚
think?
刚讲了深渊乱流，他刚刚还说什么灵魂缺损。这个叫斯科克的家伙虽然怪怪的，但从公子的描述来。
Oh, she gone?
2、7、10，差不多。有结论了吗？
我看到了一个漆黑的空间。
You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
那个尊敬的，
看来你没办法驱散那个事情，我已经了解。稍后到归离园找我。酒钱我放在桌上。
好，放心吧。
10 more.
一眨眼就不见。
He disappeared into the void.
给多了，给多了。
没有呀，这些是
酒。你们
不是啦？你忘
是吗？我记得那张桌子。
啊？
毛师傅，你不会是往菜？
你怎么也这么说？
哦，你这么一说，我好像……
老板，我这桌也结账。
来了，稍等。
怎么
Man.
回事？看他们的，如果不是他给我们留，越……
Bye. Oh. Nor could I? I keep forgetting that they have the whole story, like, here. Cutscene! Oh. If only we could also replay the story. That would be nice. Or we had a archive for past quests, event quests. Anyway. I'll just have to leave Season to another day. Let's see if I can climb on the thing. Fix one more concrete wood. Okay then. Anti-jump mechanics. Okay then. What have I? Yeah. Remember the other ones you could sort of climb on? Maybe if I climbed on the tower. Summer food. It's okay. Imagine if someone put a lantern there. Or maybe I can. Why are they all in different orders? Eh? Lada Nadia. Oh. I hope they have a happy ending at some point. Let's excellent artifacts together. Agree. I think I saw this before, but whatever. Agree. Heavy agree. This is so fun. Having people's lanterns everywhere. Anyway. thank you everyone for joining. I will be ending stream here. Hope everyone enjoyed the Lantern Rite quests. Hope that you might have learned something from the languages ramble from before. If not, it's fine. Hope to see you all again next time, and hope you all have a lovely rest of the week. I do have a stream planned on Saturday, but I don't know if I'll cancel that. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't know if I'll be busy that day. I know I set the timetable in the schedule in the server, but something came up, so I don't know if I will be free. I will update as I go along. But yes, thank you everyone for joining. Again, hope you have a lovely rest of the week, and hope you can hydrate more and rest well. Yeah. Let's see. Can I rate someone? Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Hollow, for being here. It's lovely to do things on stream and to be well. I had fun. Holds a gun to your head. I would hope so. Yes. Yeah. I think I'll head off for the night. Yeah, it is now nearly 11 p.m. for me, so I will have to go to sleep soon because I need to wake up early, which I forgot about. I didn't anticipate the Lantern Rite to take so long, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, if I have raid suggestions if you're interested, sure, throw them at me. I think I have it in me to raid someone, but yeah.
想要赏月吗？
I will really
在
have
摇椅
to
上找个舒服的角度，
fix
或者我们一起去
fix
月
this
亮上
problem.
赏提瓦特也行。
Dun, dun. Yeah. Okay. I have two new choices. There's Looney Tooney, who is actually a fellow Egyptian, and Powder Puff Girl, who's having her affiliate anniversary. That's so exciting. I don't mind. Who do you think? Harder is giving away a VTuber mode if you're interested. Whoa! I'm mixed, honestly. Yeah. I think good point on the VTuber model, actually. I'm in the middle of designing, actually. At least not a VTuber, like my avatar, like my little guy. But I also have two separate ideas. So that's me on the fence. Yeah, I just need to I'm so slow at drawing, so I really need to get on that. Yeah, both are you're giving me a harder you're making it harder for me. Dun, 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 dun. I'm also planning to learn rigging. Need the pixel art model army. Yes. Yes. I remember Charles did a live 2D tutorial a while ago, but I don't know if she uploaded it yet because She said she was going to edit it first. So, yeah. I might have to ask her about that.
并不为谁而唱，但如果有人驻足聆听，我希望他能从中获得片刻的安宁。
Let's see, where's my... Oh, what is that? Flip a coin? I don't have a coin. Wait, Google you can flip a coin online, can't you? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Where's it gone? Heads for Looney Toony and then tails for Powder Puff Girl. How about? Oh, I'll do it. Heads Looney. Okay then. Tails. Tails for Powder. Powder? Sure. Oh, come on. Do you have... I think so, because she's not appearing. Oh. The Looney Toony it is. Is she? Just a question. Does she have an 18 plus filter on? Wait, I can just check that, can't I? I can just check that, can't I? What the fuck? Yeah, some people have it in the title, but they don't actually have the filter on. I've just opened it and it's on an ad, so I can see the display just fine. What in the... Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, all is fine. In which case, yeah. Thank you, Hollow. We'll read Looney Toony then. Thank you everyone for joining. Looney, Pink Fox Girl, Pink Fox Girl. So many Pink Fox Girls. Lovely. But yes, thank you everyone for joining. Hope you all have a lovely rest of the week. Hope everything goes well and that sleep well. What is it called? Drink more water. Don't skip on sleep just to do work and whatnot. Yeah. See you next time. Hopefully I'll be completely rested and normal and fine next time. I feel like I'm dragging you around. No. If I'm not dragged around, I don't do anything, so it's completely fine. Take care. Take care of yourself as well, Hollow. See you all next time. Bye bye.